Good morning. I don't know if anyone's in the chat yet. I was hoping somebody would be around to tell me whether or not the volumes are off. So if you're in chat and you can hear me, tell me if this is bad volume. Welcome to Sunday morning in the Cheese Thieves SavePoint2021 Edinburgh Children's Hospital charity livestream. We had a little gap. This morning, Gordon, I think, played until 6 AM playing horror games, a very brave man. I'm going to duck my audio volume a little bit. That should sound a bit better. Yeah, so Gordon was up till 6. We are sitting at 95% raised of our new goal of £4,000 raised for Edinburgh Children's Hospital charity. We had an initial goal of £3,400, which was the record highest we had ever raised for previous events. We beat that yesterday morning, I think, yesterday afternoon. So we've upped that to 4,000. Less than £200 to go. I think we could probably, with a full day left, I think we can manage that. No pressure if you're watching. We can have a quick look at some of our recent donations that came in yesterday. We've had a few donations from people who work at Edinburgh Children's Hospital charity, which is a really lovely sign. These are all people that, as a group, we've had connection with over the last couple of years doing this. Wonderful people at the charity. Thank you so much for your support. We may have had a little incident with one member of the team doing some swears on the stream, which, you know, is fine, especially when they donate €100. Some other donations from very generous people. I don't know who Tomato Boy is. Members of the team themselves donating. It's been a really great event. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for supporting us. Always happy to help the charity. This morning, I'm going to play a little bit of this game, Dwarf Romantic. It's a great name. Sadly, I think it has nothing to do with dwarves. I don't know much about it. I'm kind of going in blind. It's a chill city builder, world builder, environment builder. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I'm gonna go in and see what it's like. So if you are watching, I hope you enjoy it. Let's go over here. Click and drag the left mouse button to move the camera. Oh, by the way, I've woken up this morning with a bit of an ear infection, so if my hearing's a bit weird, so if I'm shouting, tell me in the chat I'm shouting. If I'm too quiet, tell me in the chat if I'm too quiet. Keep me posted. And if the game audio is too low, tell me about that too. It seems fairly low. Yeah, let's see. If you can't hear the game, tell me. Click and drag the left mouse button to move the camera. Click and drag the right mouse button to rotate the camera. And use QW. While hovering over the background with your mouse, scroll the wheel to zoom. Oh. I noticed that it said while hovering over the background, so I wondered what would happen if you weren't hovering over the background. Apparently, it's that. You can't see the stack. I'm going to fix that. Let's go over here. In Romantic, you build landscapes out of hexagonal tiles. These are very aesthetically pleasing. That's why I had to move the camera out of the way there so you can see just how beautiful these are. In Romantic, you build landscapes out of hexagonal tiles. Click on one of the empty tile slots around your world with your left mouse button to place the top tile from your stack. Well, the Carcassonne player in me doesn't like this bit of field, I guess, that's not connected. That looks quite good. That looks... Let's do that. Boom. While hovering over an empty slot, use your mouse, scroll wheel, or the R and F buttons on your keyboard to rotate the tile before placement. Yeah. Okay, so we can see that the grain field, I assume that is connected. Now, would it allow me to place that? Oh, it does. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no. Create a forest spanning at least 5 tiles. Let's do that. I want to move that one. I'm not happy at all. Let's do this one so it's safer. Oh no, that wasn't lit up. Oh, I'm making a real ham of this. Okay, let's start a big forest. Now, let me remind myself how this worked. Here we go. We don't have to put every tile in place. If we do this, it will limit our option. There we go, that's a better one, I think. The tile counter in the bottom right shows you the amount of tiles in your stack. Once it reaches 0, the session ends. Place 3 tiles to continue. I really want to fix this problem here. I really don't like this. Maybe you can move tiles once you've started, or maybe it's like a kind of locked in, you're going to get points for it. I don't really know if points are a thing in this game. You gain tiles by fulfilling quests, indicated by the speech bubbles. Here's the speech bubble. To complete this quest, you add at least 8 additional houses to the coloured edges. So what are the coloured edges? Oh, maybe we have to put this tile down. Yes, okay. So these 2 edges here are red, and placing this, I guess, lights them up. It's actually hard to see the highlight on the red houses there, but it is highlighted. To complete it, connect exactly 2 fields to the quest tile. So it's a little confusing because it says 3, but I assume the 3 is make an interconnected field of at least 3. So what happens if we connect that there? Will that just achieve the quest instantly? It looks like it. Yes. Complete this quest. Oh, completing this quest spawned a flag which indicates this group can be closed to gain extra points and tiles. This field group is closed when it cannot be expanded anymore. Hover over the flag to highlight the remaining. Close the group by placing tiles. So I think basically what it's saying is don't put fields here and we'll get more points. Alright, well we can comply with that, I assume. Okay. So we need something that doesn't have fields. 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 Train tracks and river tiles have placement restrictions. Their ends cannot lead into different types of tiles. Ooh. Well, I kind of want to go to the city. River. bit of river with train track on it. That's making life very difficult for ourselves. Okay. It's just 85 plus, what? $85. Now, is that 85 trees? Does this tile have 1, 2, 3, 4, however many trees? Or is that 85? I'm not sure if the music's a bit loud. There we go. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if that's 85 trees or 85... No, that immediately completes it, so it must be 85 individual trees. Alright. Now, does that mean we have to... So this one over here, this field was exactly 3, whereas this obviously isn't because it hasn't a flag up. Had at least 1 water piece to fulfill this quest. Easily done. Oh! You completed the tutorial. Congratulations, you also unlocked your first special tile, the windmill. It might show up in your tile stack in your next session. Not this section. Well, does that mean this game's over? Yeah, okay. Let's get some trains. Everybody loves trains. 2 plus, 2 plus. Now I wonder if those are cumulative. Does that mean if I add 2 I get both because these are connected? Let's have the town go around the trains. It is hard to see the highlight on these red houses. Ooh, water. Water should also be connected to the village, but maybe not that closely. Let's not overthink it too much. I want to limit my options here too much. I'm a little bit nervous about that. That's pretty cool. Are those 3 connected? It's hard to tell. Hi Gareth, how are you doing this morning? Gareth did a 24-hour stream with a group of people yesterday, which was great. Lots of kids playing Mario Kart and similar, very entertaining. Gareth seemed very tired by the end of it. Some of us are wusses and can only do 6 to 8 hour stints, but yeah. So I don't really have a goal here. I'm not sure if you're supposed to have that much of a goal in this game. That's why I thought I'd start off with it today. It's a kind of chill, just do what you like game. I'm going to play this for a bit while I kind of wake up, and then I'm going to move on to Obra Dinn, which is a game I've wanted to play for a long time. Oh no! Quest cancelled. I didn't even see the quest. What a noob. Oh, I've lost my mojo now. Okay, so We need lots more trees up here. That's doable. Oh, that weirded me out a little bit because I thought this was connected to this, but they're the same tile. I don't know where to put this house. There. We don't have any field missions. We still have a tree mission. We've got some houses over here. 8 fields, so... 4 plus if we do it there, 5 plus if we do it there, 4 plus if we do it there. If we do it there, we might actually be able to connect it to that. Oh, I see, it's 4 plus. So we had a mission earlier which we failed. This is a game called Dorf Romantic. It's a kind of Carcassonne-y tile laying game. It's, I think, just a chill, sandboxy, not really sandboxy, but you know what I mean. It doesn't have any specific requirements or anything like that. It's just do what you like sort of game. It seems really nice. Nice way to kick off the morning. Oh, here's a complicated train thing. I'd have a lot of options for this. Do we really want it to be there? I think we have to put it there. Complete a bunch of missions there. It does look nice. I had seen a couple of screenshots. I think it was on Kotaku or Rock Paper Shotgun or something. I had seen some screenshots and it I don't know, it just had a really nice vibe to it. So I thought it would be a fun one to try this morning. Not getting a lot of trains and tracks. Get those sorted. Nice houses in the trees. Goals. So now why is that saying I can't put it there? Because it's 10 houses exactly. If I could put it up there and start making another settlement. I could put it nowhere here. Right, so we'll put it up there. Okay, oh. Oh. Analysis paralysis here. Up there. Yeah, this is not a game that requires twitch reflexes, rather. Thankfully. I'm pretty sluggish this morning, so I thought that's a nice way to start. We're kind of limited ourselves with this water piece here. Because we do need houses. This could be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Like it. Do we need any more houses? Still need more rail. Oh, there's some railway coming. We're okay. Do we need any forests anywhere? I can zoom in and out, can I? Yeah. Are we just going to make some mad... No, that's going to make this difficult. What would be the point in that? I don't like this area here. I really need a right angle train thing here. Train thing. You know those train things? Those train things that trains use. 40 plus houses. I didn't read that. I could have connected that to that instantly and oh. Well, let's do what we can. This can't rotate anywhere, which is going to make that very difficult to achieve. Ooh, Mike and KJ donated £50. Mike and KJ, thank you very much. I don't know who either of you are, but that's an amazing donation. Where are we now? Does anything on my screen actually say where we are now? Let's have a look. 3,812. Is that updated? I don't think that's updated. Is this one updated? £3,862. Thank you very much. An amazing donation. I think we're going to hit 100% today. We got a message from Edinburgh Children's Hospital. I got a message from Edinburgh Children's Hospital Charity yesterday, talking about the legitimate difference that the kind of money we raise makes. And I think so we're talking, let's say £4,000. Let's just assume we're going to hit our goal, £4,000. My employers, CodePlay Software, are going to match the first £2,000 we raise. That's £6,000. When you include gift aid, I think there's around £600 of gift aid as well. So that's £6,600. Kind of things that Edinburgh Children's Hospital Charity do with that. They do all kinds of they do care packages for kids in hospital. They do they help parents, kind of thing I had never really thought about. And this isn't all Edinburgh Children's Hospital Charity. I mean, there are affiliated charities that do similar things, but little things like finding places near hospitals that parents can stay when their kids are having treatment. I've never thought about that as something that needed to be solved. You know, there's the whole, you just don't know until you're involved in these issues just how extensive the support of the charity networks are. And I really do think that the kind of money we've raised is going to make a significant difference to a bunch of people's lives and a bunch of kids. The new Children's Hospital in Edinburgh seems like an amazing facility. We went once. Our youngest, who is around about 3 months old, was born with a broken clavicle. So we had to go along to sick kids to get him looked at. Nothing serious, that was very run-of-the-mill, but I wasn't allowed in because of COVID restrictions, but as far as I'm aware, it was a wonderful facility and the support we got there was great. As I was walking around outside, because I couldn't go in, let's go over here, because I couldn't go in to the hospital itself, I was just kind of walking around the perimeter. I was just roaming, and I walked past a room that was covered in Edinburgh Children's Hospital charity signage, and I realised that they've actually got like a some kind of area within sick kids. What's it called? The Royal Infirmary's Children's Hospital. Yeah, they've actually got an area there where they work out of, and that's really cool. There was something on the. I'm having a look at the campaign itself just now. Didn't mean to do that. 13.3. So that's way over 15 grand when you include some of the other things that are coming in. I was hoping they had a list here of some of the things that they were doing with the money, but some of it sounds really, really interesting. Let's have a little moment to look at some of the other fundraisers as well. That's us, 3862, as we just reached. Thank you very much. Mags is streaming right now. I think Mags is playing through the Mass Effect trilogy. Mags has done SavePoint 10 years running. This is her 10th year, and I think she's in the last couple of hours. She is Mags SKSP on Twitch, and she's streaming right now. Although Mass Effect spoilers, I would imagine by this point, I can't tune in because I've not completed the third game, so I'm not watching. Sorry, Mags. Chrissy finished streaming last night. She did 24 hours in a row, £1,700 round. That's a wonderful donation. Twitch, Chrissy is a Twitch streamer, and she did say she was going to take some of the money from her subscriptions and her bits and things like that and donate that as well, so that's fantastic. SavePoint2021, Gareth, who's watching, assembled a team of people who did a 24-hour stint. And that's an amazing donation. I wonder if that'll even out to about £1,000 when some late donations come in. Maybe we can nag some people. And there's a bunch more. I don't know a lot of these people, but they're all doing amazing things. It goes all the way down. Some teams, some other supports. Really great. Yeah, look at that. 13 plus 2.5 for gift aid. Awesome. Let's go back and play some games. Up here. Up here. There we go. What have we got? 255 trees. We can achieve that there. Yeah, I'll play this for a little bit longer, and then when some of the other team members wake up and join the chat, if they're going to, then I might switch to Oberdin. We'll play this for a little bit longer. I kind of want to connect up my railway. Not really sure what to do with this. Now we did want to steer that away from the railway. We could also do it there. Straight one would work too, though. So this field one is an 8 exactly, so we can't connect it to this. Otherwise we fail that quest. Or we could, but it wouldn't be worth it. If we connect it to that one, we've only got 3 left, which means we would need one there and one there. Now if we got another piece like this, that would probably do it, but I don't like the odds, so I'm going to stick it. Oh, but then that kind of blocks the waterway too. Maybe we should start something new with this. Oh, let's put some fields up here. I've just realized that we're going to fail this quest down here. Because we've got this one needs 28 plus and this one needs 12 and they're connected. So we can't achieve both. Again, I've messed up, not paying enough attention. But the 28 plus seems like an easier quest. Now we can see, I think if we achieve that one and then fail it, we don't get the points. But let's see if it goes away. It did go away. Okay. Interesting. I didn't think that's how that worked. Amicable Animal. Hello again. I got some excellent support during my stream last year from Amicable Animal, first thing in the morning, reading all the tooltips that I was clearly too sleepy to read. Still kind of want to put a straight... I kind of... It's silly, but I kind of want to connect that to there, but I don't know if this 3 plus... Let's do that. That's ridiculous. That makes me happy. I'm doing that. Oh! A water train station. What? It's a water train station. What's it do? It looks pretty. I think I worked it out. I imagine. So I'm thinking about Carcassonne. And in Carcassonne, there's lots of situations where you get yourself in trouble because you put a piece in a position that would be completely illegal and you can't connect two things. So I imagine if you've got a, I mean, this is exactly what I've been worried about here, right? Steering this into this, you couldn't cross them over. So I wonder if a water train station, yeah, it closes off a bit. I wonder if a water train station would be a way to have the train go over the water. So like if you had train coming in from one angle and a water coming in the other. But I don't know that we can find out. So I guess we just see how it goes. That's exciting though. God, I'm such a nerd. Quest fulfilled. I think when it has a dot, you have to close the feature afterwards, from what I remember. Interesting. This one's got an arrow. There's a flag here. Yes, that's what it was. The arrow, because now I've got to close this off. I didn't want that. Right. We really messed up because we built this huge village here that's all connected, and then I stuck all of these over here, so I'm not getting the benefit of this. Let's see. We could just start closing off these edges, but I am worried about the trains. We just have to live with it. Yeah, see, I can't do anything with the trains because of that. Now, why? Oh, it's just highlighting the edges in red. Sorry, I didn't finish my thought there. It's highlighting the edges in red, which is the same kind of thing you see there, but I think that red is just the generic highlight color. I don't think that's saying I have to close them. I think we're okay. Why is that saying a no? Oh, because it's 6 only? That would fail it. That would fail it. That would fail it. Where can we create a little river then? That's not connected to anything else. Here. There's no tree things left. Tree things. Do I still need to close that one edge? I don't see a highlighted edge. There. Which is going to be the tough thing because I need to get like some kind of right angle train thing. I am not good at this. Have I got any fields? Yes. Hooray. And this is a big tree. We can't benefit from all of that tree because we closed it off. Is there anywhere we can? That's 319 plus because we're not connected to this lot here. That's 323, that's 332. So this is our best bet. Lavender. A callback for Catherine, who I don't think is watching. Same. 12 plus fields. 12 exact fields. That would fail that one. That would give us 8. We'd have to close it. Give us 7. I would have to close it. We can't achieve that. Do it then. It's 15 exactly. Is that 15 exactly? Still need houses anywhere? No. Oh, it's interesting. Oh, I see why. I was going to say we can't connect it there. That's asking for trouble. Straight train. $84 plus houses. It's 18. 52. Oh, those aren't connected. I thought they were. Do that one then. That's sadly we can't put that one there because it's got a bit of river on it. And that would just be probably quite silly. That might get us a little loop here. Might be fun. We've got a train. Thanks for the tweet, Gareth. Where are we? Fields, fields, fields. We need 2 there. And that's not 2. 6 here, but I want to be careful about closing it. That count as 2? Yes. Right angle trainy thing. But it's got... Why can't it go there? Oh, because it's too sharp a turn. Oh, we might not actually be able to achieve this. What was the hexagon game you played last stream? My last stream... Sorry, weirdly my Twitch moderator view's gone weird. The hexagon game I played last stream, I think you mean before we leave. Which... Let's see. Looked like this. This game. Yeah, it was kind of fun. I played that for a little while last stream again for the kind of chill, the chill hexy let's start the stream off vibe, and it didn't really work out. I don't think. Wasn't a huge fan of it. Yeah, we might not be able to do, but we can do that. But does that? This is going to fail that quest. Oh no, it didn't. It completed the quest. Oh, I'm confused. I thought we were going to fail the quest because of that. Because I thought you had to complete, you had to be a no more. But I think... See, this isn't add exactly. Oh, and I messed up. Gareth, you're making me feel embarrassed here because I should be doing that. My stream deck's only got 15 buttons, so I've got to put my left-hand camera on a different page. Yeah, I don't want to cover up the nice tiles on the right-hand side, you see. So this is a shame. This nice pond requires a total of 7. This would make some really nice watery things here. It'd be really aesthetically pleasing, but we wouldn't get the points. But what's more important? My pleasure or points? I thought for a second that failure icon was going to hang about. Now that'll get completed if we can connect those, which I should have done with that really. don't really want a bit of train track in the middle though. Should we continue our mad train nonsense over here where we can't really see it? Mad train nonsense. Trains are rubbish. Sean, why are you saying pizza? What's pizza got to do with it? Why can't we place that there? Oh, because it would go in there. All right. I'm worried about this forest. We need a lot more trees, and we're narrowing the amount of areas where we can add trees. Oh, that looks nice. Do we want to do that? Or do we want to put it up there? Oh, that could be cool. We could actually save our tree thing. That's 19 plus, so I need to get it straight. See, here's where we're slightly in trouble. Can't connect anything along here. If I do this, lets me move down in this direction. Don't really need to connect here. That's a bigger turn. Didn't we need something like that? We needed it here, right? Not really, but we're gonna do it. We've got a river. No, sorry, fields. Fields. This is a 294 plus tree thing. We've got another one over here that's trying to do a similar. We should add that, even if it limits us a little bit. 110 houses. Still just can't get that angle. I'm a little bit worried that you don't get one. This is going, yeah, that piece, either of those pieces would complete that. So, okay, it's not the end of the world. Really. I want to just close these off. Oh, I forgot that water was there. That might not get done. That's a trap. Because I'm very close to connecting that to that, in which case I won't be able to finish it. See? That should finish it though, right? Yeah. You know what to do with these at the moment. That's what I was hoping. My next sentence was going to be, I just hope we find a piece that needs a lot of fields. Okay, it's not the solution I wanted for that. But yeah, it worked. I don't really want to do that either. Have we got any more train track anywhere? I don't really want to do that. Yeah, so I was right, look. The water railway station lets you surface train tracks in over water, so that's what that's for. I'm just using it as a way to connect water at the moment, but you can run a train track straight through it. That's kind of cool. What does that look like? Yeah. That's super cool. Doesn't help me with this problem though. New train track. And the field issue is one as well, isn't it? Because I've only got 2 places I can connect new fields and have them be connected. Kind of going for points here as well. Was there something I needed to close off? Yeah. No, I've messed up here because now there's only 1 place, so I need a big field to go in there, otherwise I'll lose that. There's no other field things, so go up here. 9 railway. Is that 9 exact? Where did we just put our random one? 136 plus houses. Why did I get 10 points for that? $22 plus. Oh, an actual train. Cute. Yes. Have a look at this train. Stuck forever with nowhere to go. 1 more field. Complete. Why doesn't that seem to be going down? Or maybe I just saw the number when I hovered over it, not the number after. I'm running low on tiles. $439 plus. Oh, we're never gonna get that one. 49 plus. Do we have any water ones? We still got this one. Board fields. We don't have any field points. Oh, that's like an end of a bit of train track. We should put it there. Am I running out of ways to connect houses here? Any water? Or I think I need to close. Now I need a boat too. There is a boat in the stack. Well, I did unlock boats. I don't think I've got one yet, but I have unlocked them. Don't really know what to do with this. In there. Perfect. Nice. Take a gamble and try and place this so that it's the end of this track. But it needs 4 pieces, so what would that look? I'd have to, yeah, it's too big a gamble. Did I not need a straight bit of river for some reason? Just over here. We've only got 9 left. We might not complete. I mean, the game has to end eventually, right? That was probably a waste. I probably should have connected that over here. I really wish we had a field mission. I kind of feel like we're wasting all these fields. We need 3 more for that. We need 1 plus for this. I feel like we have to put it here because that helps in 2 ways. We're never going to complete that forest one. Try and get to that one. This at least finishes this. It's ugly. Very ugly. I don't know how you end. Being a bit of a perfectionist, I think. Why am I suddenly really stressed out about this game? I'm really stressed out about making it look nice. And the secret is, it's never going to look nice. Why didn't we get 1 for that? Oh, am I doing that thing of just hovering over it too late? Because it updates the numbers. So like this is 13 plus. If I put this here, it changes it. And I think I'm looking at it and then thinking that's the number. That didn't make any sense, but you probably know what I mean. Do we need any water anywhere? No. Certainly don't need any fields. We do need houses. Do we need any trees? Yes, but... So that one now... We either try and close these groups to get that one, or we try and achieve these, but either way we've only got 14 tiles, so I think... Yeah. Happy little accidents, you're right, Sean. It really is. And Gareth, if being neat was a requirement of your friendship, we'd have failed a long time ago. Let's fail this. No, okay, so it doesn't mean you can't add more. It just means the gap has to be finalized. This one needs exactly 15. Trying to connect this to this. Another one of these. Do we do that just to get a point? Well, you know, take us one closer. I guess we have to, right? Yeah. Need any more houses up here, do we? This is a 34 plus. Really worth adding that to try and get those points. What's this? 35 fields. 35 fields exactly. Come on now. And I just connected this piece over here into one big one. I think this is our best bet. Yeah. Trains, trains, trains. This one. Daily trains. Do we do that and try and... I mean, it's going to be like an open-ended thing in the end. Can't put it there. Yay! Trains, trains, trains is a sales pitch that always gets me. I know. Morning, Colin. So this is a game called Dwarf Romantic. It's about like that. I don't know if you've ever played the board game or the tabletop game Carcassonne. It's a tile laying game where what you're trying to do is you've got the stack of tiles in the bottom right, and each one represents a terrain type. There might be multiple terrain types there. You're trying to place it somewhere on the board where it either starts a new terrain type or connects a terrain type. Let's have a look over here actually. So this is your stack on the right. You are making these large areas. You can't see when my mouse cursor's too small. You're making these large areas to try and fulfill missions. We'll go back in the game. So we'll go back in the game in the left-hand side. So here is a mission I have where I need to get 72 more trees in this patch of trees. 5 more water, 9 or more water here, 1 more train track here, and so on. It's kind of just a chill city builder style game. I'm going to play until, well, let's see, we've got 7 tiles left in the stack. Let's see how far we go. And then I'm going to switch over to Oberdin. Kind of waiting for people to wake up and come online before I went, because I think that's quite an interesting game that some people might like to see. What's that? We don't have any house missions, do we? Special tile, which needs 104 fields that we're not going to achieve because we've only got 1 left in the stack. And it's none of those things, and it can't achieve anything for us either. That was cool. I liked that game. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was super cool. That really is a satisfying experience, and I get the feeling that these achievements here, which I didn't look at all, unlock more and more tiles. I thought... This is nice. I thought maybe here you would get some kind of way to look through types of tile. Well, I guess maybe I will once these are unlocked. Yeah, I guess you can see here I got a train for that. I got a boat for that. I got lavender, which I've not seen yet. I got a windmill. And I got the water, so I guess we'll see what happens when we get to the second unlock for these. But I get the feeling you maybe end up with lots of different terrain types. Carcassonne, one of the awesome things about Carcassonne was that as you bought expansion, so Carcassonne, if you don't know it, is a tabletop, like a board game effectively, with little wooden hexes. Very much like this. Your objective is to complete and own areas of the map, the board. So you might make a big village like this, and you put one of your pieces on it, say, I will own this once it's completed, and then your objective is to then complete that and score the points for it. Other people can try and steal it or block it. Blocking other people's creations. Carcassonne is one of these board games where it's a kind of gateway game where, like Ticket to Ride, where you play it and you believe that you understand the game and it's just about building a thing to score points, and then suddenly somebody acts against you and you realize that, oh no, this can be a competitive game too. And in Carcassonne, a real example of that would be because the villages are walled, you would be trying to, let's see if I can bring up a picture actually. Carcassonne. So in Carcassonne, here's a good picture. Which isn't going to load. I hate Google image searches. Here we go. So you're building these walled villages. Here's a great example. You won't score points for this until it's completed and you've got a piece on it. So if somebody's put a lot of effort into building this big town and they've got a piece on it, you might get a river and angle that river straight into that town, knowing fine well that there isn't a piece to complete a town with a river attached to it. So you've blocked it from being scored forever, and their piece that they use to score it is stuck on it, if that makes sense. So there's this competitive angle of trying to screw over your opponent, and it takes people a while to understand that in the game because they just concentrate on what they're doing. And it requires an understanding of all the available pieces, which becomes more complicated when you've got expansions. So they release expansions for Carcassonne, which might do something like adding a piece for a town that has a river going into it. So then suddenly you're not screwed over by that anymore. And then the next meta knowledge is, well, I know how many of those there are in the box. And if they're all down on the map, then I know I can still screw somebody over or be screwed over because of that, which is super cool. Right. What are we going to do? Shall we change games? Oh, Amicable Animal. You said, I still struggle to say that out loud. Amicable Animal. You said which game? Do you mean which game am I going to play next? So my plan is to play Oberdin. Return of the Oberdin. So that was a lot of fun. It was Dwarf Romantic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire up Oberdin. I'm going to go and make some coffee. Let's see if it'll capture this. Come on, full screen. Yeah. Why are you so tiny? That's weird. Why is that game capture so small? Let's fix it. You don't need to see my desktop. I do want to fix this. No matter how much you do to prepare for these things, something always goes weird. Come on, game capture, you can do it. Wow, what are you doing? You should be over here in small. It won't go the same size. All right, let's just manually drag it. Sorry about that. The game capture function in OBS just doesn't work brilliantly. That's why I have these display capture ones set up. Okay. Work. And work. Okay, they're not aligned, but I don't care. It's good enough. Right, we're gonna play Return of the Obra Dinn. The music, I think, is a bit loud. But I also get the feeling I can't change it. Wow. I think we're gonna go with Macintosh. Audio volume, I would have loved just I would have loved a separate music volume slider. But I'm gonna leave this running while I go and make a coffee and maybe eat something. Yes, amicable animal, I think you're exactly right. I think it's rendering small, and that's why that window did that. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll leave you with the music of this. See you in a minute. Hello again. And good morning, Catherine. You missed Dorf Romantic, which is a game that I think you would like. It's a kind of chill city builder. I don't know how many times I've said chill city builder this morning. Let's change this volume a little bit. Well, how's the volume of the game? Is it intrusive? I don't know how much delay we've got, so I'll wait for you to answer. Anyone can answer. Okay, I'm going to assume it is a bit loud. I'm going to put it down now. Okay. Yes, Catherine, I was playing Dorf Romantic, which I figured is a game you'd like, so you should watch the VOD. It even had lavender fields and a nice callback. Right, we're going to be in the bottom right now. Return of the Obra Dinn is a game that's been on my wish list for a while. It's written by Lucas Pope, as you can see on the screen. Lucas Pope did Papers, Please, which I thought was a really great game. I think he did pretty well off Papers, Please, and then decided to make a kind of passion project. Return of the Obra Dinn is made to look like games of a certain era. I don't know which. 8-bit? Is this 8-bit? Is this before 8-bit? I actually don't know. He did some very clever graphical stuff. It renders in a super weird way. It was very much a passion project that he could afford to do, and so did. 1-bit. See, I wanted to say 1-bit, but it didn't seem right. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so I'm going in this... In terms of gameplay, I'm going in this pretty blind. I've seen screenshots. I know it's about ships in the 1900s. And maybe that you're an insurance investigator. Yeah. Lost at Sea, 1803, the good ship Obra Dinn. Built 1796, London, 800 tons, 18-foot draft. Captain R. Witterell. Crew 51 men, last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous. Unit? What's that word? What's this word? Cape Rendezvous. Gone away. Gone away and I didn't finish reading it. The Honourable East India Company, Attention Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims London Office, Obra Dinn has returned dispatch Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Did it say unmet? As in, it was supposed to go to the Cape, where it was going to meet other things, and they didn't achieve that. I didn't know what it said underneath. Somebody clip it? No, I'm joking. So we are an insurance investigator. In 1807.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
Well, I like this guy.
Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
I was going to say that.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Isn't the Cornish accent one of these things that if you actually used real Cornish accents, people wouldn't really believe it because the Cornish accent itself is kind of rare enough that it's unusual. You know, like the whole Foley issue where if you play the sound in a movie of an actual punch, the audience will never believe it because they're so ingrained to think that things sound, the comedy kind of, you know, slapping vegetables thing that Foley artists have been doing forever. I think Cornish accents are a bit like that. Oh, my arm. Hello, arm. Mouse seems quite sensitive. I can move WASD. There's rope. Why is my arm just kind of out like that? A bit weird. Am I steadying myself? Am I trying to grab on? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna climb up there. Okay. How? Okay. Super cool. I change the settings in the middle. I just kind of want to know. Whoa! I didn't have any of these, so I don't have the same resonance. But I think I'm gonna stick to Macintosh. So okay. This is the Oberdin. Can't ring the bell. Loses some points. What's that over there? What's going on over there? Oh. Skellington. Can't interact with the Skellington. An axe. I want to know what's going on with this firework over here. We should clearly go into the cabin, but I kind of want to go to the bow first.
Oi!
Oh!
It's too heavy!
Okay, so do we have like a block and tackle or something?
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
A book. D. A catalogue of adventure and tragedy. Trust that you now find yourself aboard the Oberdin. I expect this day to come, and my very intention... Let me start again. I am sleepy. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Oberdin. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Oberdin is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Interesting. The journey. Oh. Suspect we can't do anything with this just now because we haven't added any facts to it. The ship. I wondered if the skeleton would appear, but it doesn't. The crew. Wow, 60 people. Okay. Okay, I feel like we're not going to achieve anything with this just yet. Skim through the entire book first. Okay, fine. Bossy. We've got to find cargo. Murder. Unholy captives. Soldiers of the sea. The Doom. So perhaps it's not just Gordon playing horror games in this. Okay. Glossary. Captain. Mate. Bosun. Gunner. Purser. Surgeon. Carpenter. Helmsman. Steward. Midshipman. Altman. A job that terrifies me. This is the only one I don't know so far. Orlop deck. Mid-deck, above the lowest deck, containing storage, cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. Okay. What's this business? Tab opens and closes the book, and Q gives you the table of contents. Cool. Remember death. Ominous. Okay. So we're just leaving our expensive box with him then. No. Interestingly, when we picked up the stopwatch there, like the book told us to use the stopwatch. When we picked up the stopwatch, King of the world. When we picked up the stopwatch, it didn't tell us how to use the stopwatch. So, okay. Let's have a look at this skeleton. Stopwatch just came out automatically. Click.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
L's.
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Ooh. Right, so this guy got shot by the captain. Ah. I'm in this moment of time. Captain. Good form. So he shot that guy right in the neck. The guy had an axe. I think that axe is down here in reality. Now, interestingly, can we open our book? We can. Okay. The crew. I was hoping that we could recognize this guy. I don't know if he's distinctive enough to recognize. I mean, these drawings aren't fantastic, so... Is it him? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. Really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. What? So the end must be the end of the journey as in where it is now, I guess. Okay. Right, okay, okay. Outside the captain's quarters. Who is this? How did they die? This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Well, he was shot, right? The gun. Wasn't he shot by the captain? I'm assuming because he said, captain, open the door, and then he said, you can take exactly what I give you. I assume because he's responding he's the captain. That might not be the case. I'm kind of assuming that's what's happened. Yeah, okay. 3 others were present. Oh, I just closed that by accident. Didn't mean to close that. What? Can I go in here and have a look? Right, that's interesting. So you're kind of blocked by people in this time travel-y thing. R. Witterell. Wasn't R. Witterell the captain? Kind of confused about this. Because I'm assuming that's the captain doing the shooting. But here in the 3 others were present. When we look at these pictures, that says shot. That looks like it says shot, gun, R. Witterell. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Misunderstanding it. Okay. Now, can I just revisit that time? Looks like it. Okay. Okay.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Muted my mic while I was eating there. Okay, so this is in the captain's cabin. That looks like it might be the captain. Because he's got the pistol there and he's getting... was he getting killed by the other guy? I don't think so. I don't think that was the guy who was standing next to the guy that got shot, though. Axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, knifed. Knifed is accurate. See, I wondered if it was... That's the guy that was knifed. So does that mean the captain? Is that the captain? I'll have another look. Yeah, so the captain's killed him. But why is the captain not wearing a shirt? I'm pretty certain he was wearing a shirt in the previous scene, wasn't he? Yeah, I might do a bad job of this. I'm not very good with accents or faces or anything like that. Let's work out if that's the captain. Oh, what was that? Something flashed up on the screen there. I'm sure a little kind of box flashed up on the screen like it was wanted me to do something, but I can't replicate. So, Amicable Animal, have you finished this game?
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in.
Right.
Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
So this guy with the jacket dies here. This guy seems to have a hat. No facial hair. There's a stick there that maybe he takes in with him. This is the captain. The captain is shirtless and he seems to have a moustache. Okay. He played a couple of hours and got frustrated. That doesn't bode well for our... Look, I saw it again. At the bottom it flashed up a little box. Maybe that says saving or something. So my plan with this game
Where are they?
is if it does get frustrating or whatever, I will move to Desperados 3, and then if that's no fun for people, I can change something else. But I'm steered by all of you who are watching. Please just tell me if you're bored or you want me to change things up or anything. Okay, so we don't know this guy his name, but he was knifed by the captain. Assuming this guy is the captain. He is in the captain's cabin. Then that guy was knifed by the captain. Okay. Now, I'm going to go through this doorway. It's all going to close. Have a look at the lower quadrant of the screen. I'm sure a little box pops up. Didn't do it that time. It maybe does say saving or something. Spear, knife. Maybe this is the captain. Grim sound effects. Oh. Oh. So the captain then picks up that spear that was on the ground and clonks this guy. But who's this guy? Oh look, the captain's been stabbed. E-zoom. That's what it's showing. Ah, look at that. Aha. Cool, 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 cool. Blonk. Stab. Would we say clubbed, do you think? You could say struck, but no. Captain's on a killing spree. One other person was present. Not really another then. So I suspect that I suspect that the list of causes of death will have some that you don't use. And they're just there to kind of, you know, act like I don't know, interest or oh, hello. She's got to be dead, right? She can't have slept through, or sick. She can't have slept through them trying to come in. Yeah, I can't imagine electrocuted is going to be a legitimate cause of death in this game. But you never know. Tab, open book. That's what it must have shown as well. Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Cool. That's handy. Is that out there? Right, so indeed. I think this is the captain who didn't make it because he got stabbed. Didn't.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love.
Okay, so that's probably the captain talking. She's already dead, which is what we suspected. Or he's about to kill her. No, he killed himself. Okay. So it's very important that we assume... Well, okay, it's an assumption right now. The guy at the front door that he shot was her brother? I would love to write notes. It would be nice to be able to write notes in this game. So that's Captain. Captain shot himself. We don't know who that is. She is, in theory, the sister. She's Abigail. Yes, she's Abigail. Must remember that. I want notes. Don't minimize. Give me a second. Let's give me this. There we go. I know, pencil and paper, but then you can't enjoy it with me. Who is this? How did they die? This person's face is no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. Use the book and pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship, using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches 2 to 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about their names, relationship, appearances, and roles. Yeah. Right, okay, are we trying to identify everybody? So this is the captain, he shot himself. This may or may not be correct, thanks. People are validated in sets of... fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have information typeset into the book. Alright. Oh, we can actually see this, so we maybe didn't need to write that down, but it still helps my brain. Okay. Oh, well, here's an interesting thing. Oh no, we're still in that. We've got to go back, don't we? I was going to say we can't use the stopwatch on her, but that's because we were still in the past. What's gone on there? What was this business? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that why? Is that like saying we've got all 4? Alright, but does that mean we can't do the stopwatch on her? Or is that just the same... That might be the same scene as him shooting himself then? No, it's not. No idea. Oops. Oh, my word. Hello. Don't really know what to make of this. Where to even start? Right, we need to find somebody who's dead. That guy's probably not going to make it, but he's still technically holding the rigging. He's fallen over. Is he wearing a tuxedo? Okay, this person's she's definitely not made it. I mean, I guess it's arguable. I'm not able to tell whether this closing in of time here is because I've run out of time to investigate, or it's because I've looked at the thing I need to look at. I kind of like it though. The Doom. Did we discover Rilliah? Who is this? Abigail. Abigail Hoscut Witterell. Met an on the she was probably crushed. By, it looked like rigging, didn't it? Oh. Corpses moved post-mortem, we know that. 10 others are present. But his face is blurred. Their faces aren't blurred. Which suggests that we could... Hold on. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identifies first and leave more difficult ones for later. Do we assume 3 means that... Oh, that's the guy that was clubbed by Robert Witterell. So he survives it then. Isn't it interesting that it said 10 people were present, but there's only 4 here? All right. 10 others were present. What's happening? Why is it shaking so much? I don't feel like it was shaking before. What's this guy doing? You know, Pistol Cthulhu. That water? Yeah. Space is action. What? Ooh. What's going on here? What's going on? Can't move. This is where that dead body was. Alright, so I found a... So we were in the past. Right, so up until this point we've been looking at real dead bodies on the ship. We went into the past because of her flashback, because we found her dead body. We went into the past where she died because she was moved post-mortem. She died earlier. And in that flashback we found a dead body, which will now be gone. So using the watch has then placed it back on the boat so we can now investigate this one. I think that's what just happened. He looks like he's probably fairly distinctive with his kind of Pictish tattoos. And look, he had a good go at knifing Cthulhu. Good job, mate. I thought that was the same guy that the captain killed, but I don't believe it is. Oh. throwing. It's time based, I think. Oh, so when I said in the last time we looked at the book, I think Amicable Animals said the same thing I was just about to say. It's only highlighting the faces I've seen in the scene, so I need to explore the scene a little bit more, I think. So it says 12, but we're only seeing some highlighted because I haven't gone back. Who is this? How did they die? Well, they died by being torn apart by Beast. And it's doing that shaky thing again. Because look, there's another body here. No, that's not a body. It's getting the gun thrown to him. He's definitely dead. It feels very Inception-y. I feel like I'm going back quite a lot of layers here. Don't like that cage. That punishment cage, or I just watched too many. I just watched Hook too many times. Boo box. And we're going back again. Oh, I'm gonna blow it up. They tried to blow up the beast. Oh, I see, it was a cage for this horrific goat. I wonder if they were using the goat to try and lure in the beast. Oh, unlucky buddy. He was blown up. Very much blown up. Who else have we got here? This guy. Who else is here? This guy. That's our man that then gets torn up. Guy. You see him earlier, later I guess, throwing the gun to the other guy. Or receiving the gun, one or the other. Oh! Bye. I just realised that I've not changed the game that I'm playing. What a fool. Where are my mods? Who is this? How did they die? I'm not actually sure. It's the blown up one. Okay. Exploded. Five others were present, but how many have we highlighted? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's somebody I oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that would be 5 others. Cool. Okay, so we found everybody in this scene. And the watch isn't going. Okay. We're still in the past though, right? No, we're back on the main ship. I'm not convinced we saw everybody from this flashback. So 12 others were present. How many have we seen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have seen everybody. I could have checked that in the book without actually going back. Q. The end. We've got all 4 of these. Done that. Done that. Oh wait. Yeah, done that. Done that. Go back to the Doom. On the bow. On the gun deck. On the main deck. So I'm not 100% sure what to do now. I know what I'll do. Let's go back to the let's go back to her flashback. Because there were a lot of faces that I'm not sure we saw, and maybe there's another. Do you have 3 you can cash in yet? Well, I haven't identified any of the people, right? I've only identified 1 person. But I haven't looked at all these people in this flashback because I got distracted by the action thing. Can't go up here. The hat. Now, is it rigging? I'm pretty certain that's rigging that got her. So I think we are right with her cause of death. Just remembered, remember he asked for shells, which seems a bit weird. Ten others were present. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've seen them all. I want to see somebody who's... Because they had that difficulty rating that it referenced. He's a 2 difficulty. But these have got no difficulty attached to them, which seems a bit strange. I guess you can assume the captain from the first one too. Oh Oh, I see, because we've got her, we've got the captain. So we've got 2 people that we've identified, right? Not really sure what to do next. Maybe we just search around the... Oh, maybe we can go downstairs. Downstairs. Do they call it downstairs on a boat? Below deck. Can we open any of these doors? Locked. Oh, stuck. We can go down here, I think. Yeah. Start from the front. Do you think that X on the door means it's locked? I would assume so. Cannon, cannon. Cannon, 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 corpse. I'm going back for the corpse, don't worry. These doors look to be unlocked. We check out that corpse. Oh, I didn't switch back, sorry. Oh. Now is that because of the camber of the ship, or did it fire and come free of its brace? Either way, buddy, it's not a nice way to go. Oof. Who are you over there? Too far away. Is that... Yeah, we'll come back for that, I guess. Is that squid out the window? I take it you've not been watching then, Sean. Yeah, definitely some kind of large cephalopod. An octopus, I believe, not a squid. Who is this? How did they die? Well, what's the correct word for this? I mean, crushed? By a cannon. Definitely feel like I've not seen one of them though. Feel like, oh, where are we? Feel like we didn't properly look at these two. But maybe it's because we looked at them in another scene. Just checking. Now we need to go and look at that other body. Oh. Oh, secrets. Where's... we had to go around this way, didn't we? So he died over here, did he? Or do you need me to go? Oh yeah, there. Right, so that's when above deck they were trying to blow up the charge to get the giant octopus thing. But he's definitely been blown up. Oh no, that's a cannon. Oh! So it's grabbed the cannon as it was firing and it's shot him. That's why there's that brutal... Ugh. Poor guy. Okay, is there anything else we need to look at here? You. 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 Oh, it's him. Is that everybody? Also, the compression on Twitch hates this scene. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, do you mean the way the cannon is? I'm not sure it's that much better for me, to be honest. I'm streaming in, as far as I'm aware, I am streaming in the highest possible quality for a non-partner. Oh, 2 corpses. I only saw 1 corpse. I have to have another look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the other corpse? Is it under there? I think we're gonna have to deal with this first. Yeah, the other corpse is under the cannon. So one got crushed by the cannon, one got shot by the cannon. Kinda wanna deal with this first. Gone there. Okay, we'll deal with this one then. Ah, I keep cancelling it. Right. So this dude might be our goner, but it's hard to tell who's actually the dead one, right? We know about that. How about you? You. Anyone else over here? Ramrod's still in there. So he's trying to pull him off there. He's getting crushed. He looks like he's dead underneath the cannon. Right, so he looks like he's probably crushed by the cannon or crushed by the beast. What would you call that? Crushed by the cannon or crushed by the beast? Yeah, I think so too. Right. I want to leave this time travel-y bit. We need to deal with this guy. Catman. So who's that then? He's definitely been shot by this cannon. But, I mean, what do we set for the... What do we set for the... Beast? I mean, I guess so. But who's this? Who's this? Are they both? I mean, it's just showing the footprint's supposed to be me. Oh, the footprint's where I'm standing right now. Yeah, okay, okay. Are there two bodies here? I mean, there's a body here, but that's not one of the two corpses in question, because looking at that corpse takes us back to his death. And if we do this, right? Or is this new? Man, this is quite confusing. Oh, we've seen this. We've seen this. It stands to reason. That's the other dead body. So these are the two dead bodies. They're both in front of that cannon. They both get shot by that cannon. But I can't see... And the other corpse belongs to this man. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Right, but that's not very helpful right this second. He was crushed. We've set that. That's weird. Is that because we're dealing with this death that it showed his details? If we cancel out of that, yeah, okay. So if we look at this guy, and we click on him, we've set him as blasted with the cannon. Okay, so we don't worry about the body over there. It's this body that we're interested in. And as far as I can tell, there are two bodies here. But I cannot see them for looking. That's him. We've marked him as dead. It's not this body. Because that's the guy that we've marked as crushed by a cannon. We just went back and proved that, so it's not him. We know that this is immediately after the scene where we saw both of them standing in front of the cannon. So is he outside? Ah. He's got to be also here. Got to be another body here. He's through that. Is he through here? It only finds one body when I do the zoom move around, but it's telling me there's two bodies here. It says there's two bodies, and there's this guy here. He's definitely the guy who's holding. Definitely the guy who's holding the front of the cannon. Now maybe he's been blown through that hole. Maybe he's been blown out through the side, but I can't get close enough to find out. Maybe he's just disintegrated. Oops. Maybe we're just supposed to assume that he's there and dead. I mean, the other thing is we've only actually found one body. Here. We've only got one body to look at. It's really weird to me. It wants us to identify two bodies. There's only one body there. I guess we just have to leave that for a bit. Come back to it. No, stop knocking me in. Oh, another deadite.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
So maybe this is not in the same time period as the attack. Is that blood or water? I wonder if the surgeon's Scottish. If the surgeon's Scottish, then we can maybe assume that that's the surgeon? We can also assume he's not Brennan because he's talking. Oh. He's got a club and he's just clubbed this dude. That. Oh. He's done a good job of clubbing that dude. Are there going to be 3 dead people here? I bet 3. It's a different chapter, yeah. Now, is this before or after? Because I think that hat guy... Yeah, I think that hat guy was still alive in the Kraken attack. So... He said, you're cut. I know, but I want to finish here first. I know these guys. I know. Now, is there a weapon around these guys at all? Because they've definitely had a fight. I don't see any blades. He's clubbed him. Has he got a knife in him or anything that we can see? No. It really could be anything. But perhaps we have to go back to the deaths of these people to work that out. This is a complicated game. Quite enjoying it though. I don't know if it's good to watch. I mean, you should tell me. Oh. What's happening here? Do I need to walk around until I find... Oh, it's this guy first. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if this is fun to watch. Very interesting. Okay. I want to be entertaining, so tell me if it's not entertaining. Whee! I thought they were going to fight in the mess hall. Oh, the body was there, I see. You have to kind of hold a map in your head of where everybody died, because I know I need to go back to do that other body as well. Right, let's get a little sense of where we are. So that's the guy who we know just died. He's got a knife in his back. So we'll come back to that one. He's been knifed, okay? That's the guy that says, oh, you've been knifed, get the surgeon's kit. He might even be the surgeon. This is the guy who's been clubbed, the hat man. He's been clubbed already. This guy died second. He has also been clubbed. He appears to have a pistol in his hand, and he's been clubbed by this gent. You think hats mean officers? There's a good chance. If we can reduce my lighting a bit. Okay, so he was clubbed by unknown. That'd be the body right there, isn't it? Takes a fairly inefficient path to get to the bodies.
You have a plan? Yes.
Oh, he was shot, not clubbed. Wait, hold on. Oh, I might have got the wrong read of this. Is the shooter the other Batman? Yes, okay, interesting. So... Ah, yeah, but who's who? So, what's happened here is somebody's plotting mutiny, somebody overhears, they get into a struggle, but which one's killed which one? That's the question. Is he... Was that guy already stabbed? Did I miss that? Had he already been stabbed? Because he maybe got stabbed and then the other guy shot. Okay, we need to rewatch this. 6 others were present. I didn't see 6 people there. The captain wasn't there. What? I mean, Harry was shot. The gun by Batman. It's a shame you can't, like... I'd like to be able to pick who it is by picture and then have it backdate it all. I don't suppose we can do that. No, we can't do that. But while I'm here, I want to check and see, where's the surgeon? The surgeon, no? Surgeon. Surgeon's English. That's not that. Okay. So the stabbed guy got stabbed straight away. Maybe that guy stabbed him and then he... It's tough. But where's the dead body in question here? Is it upstairs? Oh. Oh. Ha. There's a lot more going on than I thought. Yeet. Oh man. This is actually too much for me. Gotta unpack all the different layers of this. That's okay, we'll get there. Right, we're back in the present. We're back in the present. This guy's death went a lot further. I think we need to investigate all 3 of those and see if any of them can go upstairs. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bathroom break. Gonna have a drink. Eat some more of those crisps. And I'll be back in a second, okay? Okay. Let's think this through. On this floor, there are 3 bodies. And the timeline goes... This guy gets stabbed. I don't know where I am. That guy gets stabbed. Then that guy gets shot. Then something happens to that. Then somebody else kills this guy. I've forgotten who. So let's start with this guy. Go back into that.
Oh no! You're cut!
I think, is it that guy who finishes off these guys? Right, we can't go upstairs for this one.
I tried my best
Aye.
We don't know who this guy is, do we?
to pull him back to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay. I don't really want to go deeper into this one. We'll go back to modern time. Okay, so I think we've but we did forget to say that they were stabbed with a knife, because we've proved that now. I don't know how you work out people's names, really. Is it process of elimination at the moment? Like, crew. How do we work out who's who? I mean, part of it will be accents. We should be able to find him. These two will have distinctive accents. And there's another Austrian. There's a Pole. Irish guy. Is there only one Irish guy? One Italian. Formosa. No, there's 2 Irish. Russian. Okay. One interesting thing to me is there's 60 people on this ship. But in most of the scenes we've seen, there's only been a few. Now, where are all the other people? Is there a passenger ship? Deck plans. Oh, that's cool. We've only been on this deck. There is another deck below, which is the Orlop deck, where passengers are. And then there's a cargo hold below that. So just for my own interest, how do we get down? Down would be one there and there's one off to the side. There should be down here. Covered over. And there should be a down over here to the side somewhere. Where? There. That covered over as well. Oh, no, sorry. I want to look here. Yeah. Oh, can we not go downstairs in the present? Can we only go downstairs in the past? We should be standing on top of the other stairs now. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Okay, so I believe this is the first death here.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Okay. No, he was the first death, wasn't he? So in this one we also can't go upstairs because he's still here. That's the guy, that's the Scottish guy that ends up going and helping him. This guy ends up standing around, I think. He just shot him. And then he's come up and got him. But what we don't remember is... Let's go back into...
Captain Cameron.
You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there? Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard! No!
Okay, so there's a chance that that included that stabbing, although that's quite far to get. And that's definitely that guy who then ends up dead. So whoever gets him, is it him? Yes, he ends up running down and killing that guy. What I want to know is the guy who shouted "Mutiny, mutiny," was that him? We could probably tell by his voice in that cutscene. While it's still kind of in my head, I'm going to replay that one.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
I'm not sure it's the same voice. He was talking about pulling Pete back, though. Now, does that mean... Listen to this.
Captain Cameron.
You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold.
Door.
Who's there?
This guy.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
I think that's the same voice.
No!
Okay, I don't think that's the same voice, but let's continue. So, talking about pulling Pete back. Could he be talking about this guy who's getting thrown over? No, certainly not. Nobody's trying to pull him back. Okay, so up here, what we got? We got him. He goes downstairs and merges that guy. Him. Oh, he goes downstairs as well and ends up... Wait, what? Okay, they're just different hats. It's confusing. Okay, I can't even see this guy in the picture. There he is. He ends up getting thrown overboard. He's doing the throwing. Now we've seen him again. We've seen him He's the guy that the captain kills at the end. He's one of the guys that tries to go for the captain. Who's this? That's the captain. It's got to mean something that we're seeing this picture of somebody being hanged. Morning, Alistair. Okay. I guess we're gonna look at this guy's death, aren't we? Aren't we? Can we not do that? I thought we could... Or maybe I've already done that. I might have already done that and the body might actually be up on deck. I think that is the case. It's difficult to unpack this. Very difficult to unpack this. Right, let's go back upstairs. Now if I'm right, yeah, okay. So we can go back into this. This will be event like 3 of 6, I think.
Let them go.
Let them go. Oh. That's not what I expected. Oh. Alright. So. That's Captain. Captain hasn't fired yet. Who's this and what is he doing? Is that the guy that... That's the guy that eventually gets clubbed by the captain. We don't know anything about this guy. Who's this? Don't know anything about him. He's been deaded. This guy has been deaded, but been shot. No, don't go away yet. I'm finished. Interesting, that was part 3. So does that mean there's another part after? No. I mean, shot. No, I'm not ready yet. Look at her first. That's one of the ladies, but we don't know her name. I messed up there. Don't know who's... Don't know which body we're actually looking at right now. The person that discovers them is the one being shot. Oh, I see. You. Sorry, you posted that earlier. You're talking about the guy downstairs. Yeah, I think you're right. But I don't think we have proof of that yet. Because it could be that the person who discovers the mutineers gets stabbed, which draws attention, and then somebody else gets shot. I don't know. Because they're not that far away from the captain to be talking about mutiny.
You'll not take the last punch.
It could be Paul that got... Because she says no, so it could be Paul that's just been stabbed. For interest's sake. For the manifest. Paul Moss. Paul. So there's only one Paul. I suspect that's Paul Moss. And we can guess that, I guess. Who's that? The other lady. The captain's here, he's shooting up in the air. Get attention, I guess? And that's the guy that Captain clubs, who's probably a rigger. Given that every picture of him, even like that one, he's holding onto the rigging. So he's one of our riggers. And he doesn't look too happy about that, interestingly enough. How's everybody doing? It's Sunday. Hopefully people have had a relaxing weekend. I think this is Paul. That might be our third. He got stabbed. Another level deeper. I want to just have a quick look at these first. Interestingly, we can go down here. So that's our guy who's snooping, look. And these are potentially the people who are talking about the mutiny. But he's already dead. Is he? He's just been bloodied. The only corpse. Looks too brain taxing for Sunday morning. It really is brain taxing. You're kind of just, the big struggle is kind of storing the state. But actually, I was getting a bit, stressed about it. But actually, it's all just held in the game. You don't need to worry too much. Where are you going? I'm not sure how long I'll play it for. I am enjoying it an awful lot, but I do want people to be enjoying it as well. So at some point I'll stop for some lunch, maybe in half an hour or something, and then we can decide whether we want to continue this or play Desperados or something.
You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
He said he had been stabbed, right? Or something like that. I said he had been cut. And he said, "Where is my mate? Where's my Frenchman?" I think. I'm starting to feel a little bit face blind. He's the guy that comes up and then stands by there and overhears them. That's the captain. He just came up from the hold. You're in a bad way. Good's gone, your mate was torn apart. Torn apart. I don't know how they died. I mean, it stands to reason that it would be from the squid, but where's the guy who's torn apart? This one. So that might be our Frenchman. I mean, maybe other people were torn apart too, but he's certainly one that we know is torn apart. Those do look kind of Celtic tattoos, so he could be French. I know that's a long shot, but how many French people have we got? Charles Minor, the bosun's mate. He the only Frenchman? Oh, hold on. Close this book, please. How do we get to... where are we just now? What bit are we in? Is this the escape? Yeah, this guy. What did he say? Where is my Frenchman? Is there a chance this is the bosun? If the only French person... Okay. This is a long shot. This is a long shot, but bear with me here. The only French person is the bosun's mate. He's this guy. Austrian? Can we replay this sound? Let's do it. Where's the door? How do we get out? How do we go back to the normal time? Okay, so I think he's speaking with an Austrian accent. He's asking about his Frenchman. What does that mean? Wow, okay. Right, we'll come back to all of this. So I think he's going to speak with an Austrian accent. If he does, then he's the bosun. The other guy's the bosun's mate. And we're going to assume it's the guy with the tattoos, because they're Celtic tattoos, and because he's the only person we've seen be... Listen.
Let go!
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate
Could
was
be
torn
an
apart.
Austrian accent. Verdammt?
Beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
Verdammt?
It didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
I mean, certainly German, but is that Austrian? Right. I think I'm correct. So. But we don't know how he died. What other memories have we seen him in? He perished in Escape 1. What's going on here? What? What's going on? Why would I want to do that though? I think we want to go back and look at that and see if we've got a clue as to how he was hurt. Oh,
Thanks for the cheese.
Dan. Thank you for the donation, Dan. I cannot see how much that... $20, 20 euros. Thank you, Dan. Awesome. Let's have a look where we are. Let's go... I'm gonna have to change this back from my notepad here. Blame the Frenchman. I think he was sad that the Frenchman had died, in fairness. We were at 3,879 of $4,000. Why am I saying dollars? What's wrong with my brain? Anyway, we're nearly there. Interestingly, the progress bar at the top of my screen hasn't updated properly. 3879, 3862. Who knows? Thank you. Thanks for the donation. I really appreciate it. Let's go back to the game, which has vanished because I've minimized it. Come back. Come back. Not going to come back. There we go. I didn't even know you were watching, Dan. The whole thing that tells me who's in the chat is useless. This unknown soul, we are now pretty certain that he is Charles Minor. Okay, I think what we're going to do now is we're going to go back. We can assume that he was injured in the same skirmish. So we're going to go back up onto the main deck. We're going to replay the memory of the bosun's mate, Charles, who's over here. Is that him? Yes. If we go back into this memory, maybe we can see what happened to the bosun. He should be nearby. Not him. Not him. That's the guy that gets thrown overboard, I think. Don't think that's the bosun. And maybe it is. Is this the bosun? Shotgun unknown. No. I don't think I spotted this guy here before. What have you got? Oh, they cut a tentacle off, look. I'm not finding the bosun. And now I'm concerned this isn't the right memory. I wonder if it's actually this memory. So maybe the bosun's here. The alternative is it could be, I know. I feel like I should just be able to work this out really quick. So this is what I don't understand. Why can't I just go crew, bosun? It's annoying. Bookmarks. Marks. Bookmarks. 3 memories. Yeah, that's the one I want to go to, I think. But it does suggest that he's in that one. Couldn't find him in that one. Getting a bit lost in this. 12 others are present. It says he is in this scene, and he has he appears to have a beard and a flat peaked hat. No, not this one. One I was just in. Back with a stupid dog. I don't know what to say about that, Gareth. You knew what you were doing. You made the decision to get the dog and you were all excited about it. Okay, so the bosun is in this scene. Now, he's got a flat hat. Oops. But it's not him, is it? No, it's him. He's got a flat hat with a peak that goes around it. It's him. Yes. He's the bosun. Yes. That's the bosun. He's not seeing his friend get killed. So he's not getting hurt in that one. Folks in our internal team chat are pointing out just now that Gordon did an early evening stream yesterday where he played some Teardown, and then he joined Luke's stream. I'm not sure what they played something together, and then went on to do basically the entire night until 6 AM. He played a bunch of horror games solo during the night, which is, yeah, well impressive. Good job, Gordon. Okay, so here's our bosun, I think. Keep pressing all the buttons. So there's our bosun. But I'm not really sure there's any evidence as to how he's getting hurt here. So this is part 8. Part 9 happened. So this is the final part of the Doom. Nick, I'm sorry, I didn't really want to one of my rules for I'm sure you can't even hear me, but if you can hear me, one of my rules for picking games for these events is to pick non-narrative games, because I don't want to spoil people who just want to support the charity. And I ended up picking this because this is what people on Twitter asked me to play. I do feel bad about spoiling it for people. I don't think I'm going to complete it, because I feel like we'll probably change a while after lunch. But yeah, I am conscious of and very sorry for spoiling it. But hopefully people just tune out. I will change the game on the Twitch topic, and also I will tweet when I do change games, so if you want to tune in after, that's totally cool. Don't feel obliged to watch. Yeah, go pram shopping. That's more important than watching me. Amicable Annabelle, you're probably gone already. Thanks very much for hanging out. Yeah, catch up soon. In person at some point. Let's work out where we are. I don't think we've seen anything from this scene. Oh, okay, we're not going to hear anything. So how are we going to work out what happened to this guy? He's met an unknown fate, and there's kind of no... We just know that he was injured. There's no evidence that he was injured in any way other than just being attacked by this squid. I mean, can we say that he was, like, clubbed by the beast? And one curious thing is, it said that we wouldn't validate stuff until we had 3s, right? Don't we have 3s? Identifying people. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch. Study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, interesting, Blue manifest and artist sketches 2 to 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There are 60 people on board. Oops. Fate validation. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have information typeset into the book. So does that mean that the ones that I've validated are wrong? Oh.
Thanks for the cheese.
DM Futcher donated $7.50. Thank you very much. Thanks very much. Thanks for your support. That should take us to 3,880 something, I think. Sure, I'll update in a second. 3,000. Let's update this. Yeah, 3887. We're nearly there, 96%. Weirdly, that donation doesn't show on this page. I'm sure it will. Thank you very much for the donation. If you're watching. I don't understand why why we're not validating this stuff. if it's done in sets of 3. I can only assume that that's because we've either got something wrong or there's more to it. Let's go back to this memory here.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
This guy is the guy who I believe is then thrown overboard. Probably by this guy. He's a hat man. And this is the guy who then goes down and gets the mutineers. Are the mutineers down here right now? Yes, they are. And they're being listened to by this guy, who's the guy who gets stabbed. Okay. That's interesting. This is a cage. We know the cage had goats in them. This cage is kind of over the side there, so I wonder if my earlier theory about them trying to lure the Kraken with goats is actually true. It seems a bit mad. I'm not really sure what to do next. Are there any bodies I haven't checked? How do I know? What's the order of things? Okay, part 1, part 2, part 3. Maybe we need to go back to the escape part 3, which is when that guy gets shot. And then after that, he's thrown overboard, right? He's killed by them, then he's thrown overboard when they're clearing up. There's a scuffle downstairs, which ends in that. Oh, I remember. I've remembered what I was going to do. Because there was a conclusion section, right? The Doom? No, it can't be the Doom, because we've not got all the parts. The escape? Yeah, so, conclusion. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. Who is this and what fate befell them? Who is this and what fate befell them? The fate that befell them is that they are alive, or we don't know. We don't know where they went. Because how would we? How would we know this? Let's have a look at this memory. I might go get some lunch in a minute, and annoyingly, I don't really have much. I'm gonna have to make something. It'll take a little bit. Right, so they are all on the boat. She is on the boat. I wish I could get a better viewpoint. He's probably gonna get on the boat. A better angle to look down here. Who's that? That's the other lady. She's on the boat. He's on the boat and she's on the boat. He's letting them go, right? Because he says let them go. So they're very willing to let the people on the boat go. Right, that wasn't the scene I wanted though. I want the scene where he's being... I think it's this one. I think if we go upstairs in this scene... Oh no. What? We can't go upstairs. I picked the wrong one. Do this one then. Yeah. So in this scene, they're throwing the body of that guy. It was stabbed. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I've just wasted that. I tried to look him up in the book. Back to that one. Back upstairs. I just want to look this guy up. Yeah, so he's shot and then thrown overboard. Oh, they've already got rid of the body of the bosun. I guess you don't want bodies. It's just kind of annoying. It's definitely some bug is happening here where it's still playing the sound and I can't look at this guy. I don't want to look at you, I want to look at this other guy. Okay. Yeah, so he's the rigger guy. How many riggers are there on this ship? Out of interest. Gotta be a few riggers, right? Or do they call them topmen? So there's an awful lot. We're not going to be able to work out who he is by his accent either. Okay, never mind that. At this point the ship's gone? Yes. That's him cleaning up after. This is part 4. And then we find out that that guy who was snooping on them has been stabbed. We can't determine where they went. They went away. Can we find out where we were in the world at this point? It's an excellent pun, Benny. This is the escape. Where were we during the doom? Down there. There. Okay, and what happened before doom? Soldiers of the Sea. We don't know anything about that yet. In the end, we are doom, escape. I mean, you could make a compelling argument that they went to Madeira, but you could also say they went to the Azores. But really, we've got no way of determining where they were. Interesting that there's no conclusion for the end. Escape has a conclusion. Bargain we don't get to hear anything about. So the doom got part 8, part 7, part 6, part 5, part 4, part 3, but nothing from the bow. Can we go back to this memory? Cannon person. Person that's crushed under the cannon. And go up to the bow. Anyway. This is a memory still. Where's the door to get out of this memory? Downstairs. So. Hold on. Hold on. This is open. Am I going crazy? Didn't I check earlier in the stream? Didn't I check over and over again to see if I could go downstairs, and I couldn't go downstairs? Was I in a memory at that point? Or has it opened because I've... We will check that. I'm going to check this first, okay? And it's this body here. I have to try and keep my brain working. So, can we go upstairs? Can't go that way. Can we go upstairs over here? No, we can't. So we can't go upstairs in this memory. I just wanted to see if we could go to the bow. So instead what we'll do is we'll just go down to the deck below, which I didn't think we could get to, and I'm a little miffed that we can get down there now. Okay. Start at the back, I guess. So this is ship deck plans. We're now on the Orlop deck, are we? Yes. Here. Okay. definitely can't go downstairs. We're in the past at the moment. No, we're in the present. We can't go downstairs. Noted. Noted. We cannot go downstairs. Just in case that changes as well. What's this? Interesting. Why does that appear to be giving off the same kind of... Yeah, this has got... Is that just flies? Has that got nothing to do with... That got nothing to do with the fact we can go back in time. Is that just because it's got flies on it, and that also has flies on it? What's in here? The armory. What's suspicious about this, you know? The gunner's store. Port walk. Can we get onto the port walk? It seems like you can... It seems like you can go around the edges. Like there. Like you should be able to get around the edge of the boat. But maybe that's on the outside if you climb down. The workshop. Yeah, look. I think there's something on the other side in the port walk. That blood? These like drops of blood. Yeah, is there a body? Two bodies, or is that one body? I'm gonna get some food. It's a good point to just stop for a second. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. See you all in a bit. So I am back. I'm still eating. I'm going to mute my mic while I'm eating. Nobody needs that. But I thought I'd start this next cutscene. Let's see what happens.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
The first thing they said there was they make for the lazarette. Lazarette? Whoa. Let's just leave this on screen for a moment. So, in The Deadliest Catch, the Discovery Channel series about Alaskan crab fishermen, they're always looking for these Japanese spider crabs. I ran out of time because we just had to look at that. And not Japanese, just spider crabs, but they do like them in Japan, or they get really big in Japan or something like that. But yeah, spider crabs. They get like 6 feet wide, I think. That looked bigger. Lazarette. Let's see. The rear part of a ship's hold used for stores. So they were saying that the big crab was going for the stores. So it seemed. And there's another body here, because of course there is. Probably that person. But that looks to me like maybe something. Oh, look, look. What's coming through? Something coming through the wall? Get shot through the wall, maybe? Is he hiding and he got shot? What's going on here as well? You're handing out guns, okay. Look, spikes coming through. So this is interesting because I thought I was following the blood to this person, but there's blood all the way along here. So were they already bleeding? Oh wait, can I not get out of here? In this memory? This is really interesting because how am I supposed to get to the other body? Oh, it's this person. I'm gonna mute again.
got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Quite a few things to unpack there. So it seems like this is earlier than we just were. There's another dead body here. Alright, we're gonna have to go... Oops, sorry. We're gonna have to go through all of these again once we're back in real time, but I think we'll get these charted and sorted first. So, you raise an excellent question, Sean, is the crab firing spikes? Because it certainly appeared to like it. But the better question, which is the one I didn't ask earlier because I was eating, was why was the guy throwing a bucket of water over the dead crab? And I suspect we have our answer now, as this person appears to be on fire. And I do not know what to make of any of this. But I do very much like this blunderbuss here. Which, if memory serves, they used to mount on pieces on the deck to repel boarders and things. So I marked that guy as having... So yeah, you can absolutely fire nails and stuff from a blunderbuss, but those didn't look like nails. Those are like large projectiles, and it could have been, but we'll unpack this as it goes. I said that last person had died because they'd been burned to death, but I mean the fire could be after they died. I think the stabbing was I think the crab had a bunch of cutlasses stabbed into it. So I guess they burned the crab. Oh. 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 What is going on here? What is this? What is happening? What is happening? I thought Gordon was the one playing horror games. I don't even know how to unpack this. Why have they got people riding on them? What's happening? Why are the Nazgul riding spider crabs? I don't like any of this. Alistair, yeah. So this has got to be some kind of like pirate curse type thing, right? Who is this? How did they die? Who is this? How did they die? Yeah, this is earlier, Sean. So in this section we've got crabs attacking, Bernie Burns, guy getting killed through the wall somehow. Or maybe died earlier. This is not what I expected this game about an insurance investigator to be about. I don't think they were decapitated. I mean, they kind of look decapitated, but I think we'll come back. Oh, and there's more bodies. Crabs go, oh no. This guy, so there's spikes again, look. This is very stressful. Where are you going? This thing takes such laborious routes. What?
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going for Nick.
Oh, Nick.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Yeah, so it seems to fire spikes. Very unhappy about this whole situation here. Shooting spikes from its eyes. How do I pick spikes? Whoops. Struck by... Spiked by a terrible beast. Aha! Looks like he threw the axe and it just kind of glanced off. Yeah, you can see it through. He threw the axe and it hit the leg. So where's this body? Where's this other? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a proper explore in each of these points, I think. But maybe we can do them in reverse order. Make more sense, or like, you know, linear order. Where are we going? Why do you... Yeah, one thing's for sure, the insurance is definitely not going to cover this. So they came in over the sides. He's got spiked. Spears. It's on Earth. I don't know if we need to do this kind of looking at everybody thing. That makes me feel a bit better then. How did they die? Got stabbed by a big monster. Clawed? Oh, that's what we had picked for those two guys from earlier, I guess. Beard by a beast? Is that what we think? Yeet. We haven't really been able to look up at the rigging before. Oh. What am I? Oh. Oh. I don't like being on the rigging. Really don't like being on the rigging. I knew he was a rigger. The guy that goes overboard. What's going on down there? Are they pulling the anchor? No, what are they pulling? Struck by lightning. No, okay. Electrocute. I was wrong. We did get electrocuted. Gotta check that that's correct. It must be, right?
Thanks for the cheese.
Thank you, amicable animal. Really appreciated. Ooh. Check again what we're at. Give me my mouse back. 3907. Don't like that this is so delayed, but 3907 got less than 100 quid to go. Feel like we might make it. Excited. So, theory time. Can we look at this? Okay. So the thing that that hasn't come up at all is in this list. There's this group of Formosan people. Who are royalty. Seems interesting, doesn't it? Turns out I don't have a theory. Thought I did. Neil, if you're watching, I'm glad you're kind of enjoying it from my perspective. It's a super cool game. Oh look, we just go out the door. I wanted to go down there and see these people and work out what they're doing. They're pulling a rope. Oh, they're pulling the yeah. Oh look, Crabman. Yeah, they're pulling that and it's attached to thing. Are they trimming the sail, I guess? Trying to get out of the storm. Zoom. Okay, so we didn't get an additional body in that one, which is interesting. Because was that... So my theory was we had Formosan. Okay, let me see if maybe this makes sense. In this, we haven't seen these 4 people, right? We haven't seen them in any of these memories. If we look at the deck plans, we haven't been down here at all. Okay. So what if hi Pyro and hi Neil. What if, bear with me, the reason we haven't seen the Formosan passengers who are royalty, okay, you'd expect royalty to have the bet right. If you're a ship's captain and you bring somebody important onto the ship, chances are you give them either your cabin or you give them the best possible quarters. If they're royalty, they're probably paying, or they're honoured guests or something, so they get in nice quarters, right? As a passenger cabin's up here. If that was the case, we probably should have seen them in some of the top decks, but we haven't. So is there a chance they're down in the bow? And is there a chance that they're actually captives? Okay. So if we look at one of these chapters is called Unholy Captives. What if they are the captives? Long shot, sure. But what if they're being held in the lazarette, which is where they said the spider crabs are going to? Don't know. The alternative is, at the very beginning, one of the things we wrote down in our notes was that the people who were trying to kill the captain at the end, they wanted his shells. So has he got some kind of cursed relic or something? These notes haven't become very useful, have they? Okay, let's go back to the game. Right, working theory. I don't know. It might be nonsense. So where was I going with this? Soldiers of the Sea, I think we don't have a part 1. And we do, in the rigging. Right, so part 1 we couldn't really explore any further. So what we need to do is we need to go to part 2, which is the person behind us on our zip there. Let's have an explore through this memory. This is a very good game, but it's really stressing me out. Okay. So that's the guy that got electrocuted. I thought originally that crab was yeeting him, but he's actually fallen from there. And at the same time, this crab's ghoul's coming over, stabbed a rigger. These people are all shocked. Why have you got this cage? Now, I was suspicious about the cages earlier, wasn't I? And it does have a goat in it. It's not suspicious at all that they would have livestock on the ship. It's a source of milk, it's a source of meat if you need it. But why is it above deck? Quite like that echoing out, fading out thing. Yeah, wouldn't you have animals down here? I want to go to the bottom deck. Suspect we won't be able to for a while. Yeah, so why are these up here? And what's he doing? He looks well suspicious. Don't know anything about this guy. Can we go up or down in this memory? Cannot. So I guess we're going to part 3. Soldiers of the Sea, part 3. This one. Corpses on the gun deck. Go down. I think this one lets us explore a little bit more freely on the ship, so we'll see. Sorry, snacking. It's already done for Nick.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
But we can't assume that Nick is the... Could we assume that Nick's the one upstairs? The crew. Who's Nick? There's only one Nick. And he's a top man. He was on the rigging. Oh. Not that one. This one. It's a long shot, but I'm being stupid.
Thanks for the cheese.
Oh. Ooh. Thank you, Pyro. I'll get to you, but get back to that in a second. What's this? That's really important, because that means some of the ones I've picked are wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Or it's not wrong and I just don't have enough. No, it is. That's really annoying. I was convinced that was true. Because if doing that one counted as the 3, then that means the bosun stuff wasn't correct. I was absolutely convinced by that theory. Now I'm really annoyed. Really seemed to make sense to me. We'll revisit it. Yeah, we'll revisit that. That's annoying. This game. Oh, this game. I know I said I'd switch to Desperados, but I'm really enjoying it. Oh, Crab's Ghoul. Pyro, I didn't say. Thank you so much for your donation. That'll be 3917 total now, I think. Thank you so much. It makes a huge difference. I really appreciate it. It's such a good cause. Actually, where can we go? Go over here. I want to point out for those that are watching now that haven't been through the whole thing. Let's actually go over to this. So this event is an organised charity event that's been running for years, at least 10, for Edinburgh Children's Hospital charity, the SavePoint event. I know that Mags is doing her 10th year this year, so it's been running for at least 10 years. We've been doing it for the last 3. We did the SavePoint event in 2 of those, and then we did the SavePoint bonus level event last year, which was when they did specially because of the pandemic. Lots of people are supporting this event. It says here there's £13,500 raised. On top of that £13,500, my employer's code player throwing in £2,000 donation matching the first 2,000 that we raised, which we did super quick, thanks to some anonymous donor. There's another £2,500 of gift aid on top of that 13, and I think some other people are doing some other things as well, which will get added on top. Rockstar North are matching £20,000 raised by this campaign, up to £20,000. So I believe you can basically take this figure and just double it. There'll be some caveats as to how all that stuff works, but regardless, it's a serious amount of fundage that's going to Edinburgh Children's Hospital charity this time. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can read about what they do. I'm not an expert on the work they do and how the money translates into it, but I do know it makes a huge difference. When we first did this, I did a little video where I went through some examples of what they can spend the money on, but it's a huge change for you know, that kind of money makes a huge amount of change. You can see there are lots of different teams. I'm going to refresh this, see if we can get some good numbers. Lots of different teams and individuals competing who have done an absolutely fantastic job. It's worth scrolling through these and having a look. We've had some really great support from people. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Just wanted to point that out for anybody that might be watching now that wasn't watching earlier. 3917 to 4000. Thank you very much. Our team, Cheese Thieves, we are, if you look at our overview page at cheesethieves.co.uk, you can read a little bit about our story here. We're a group of people that came together after one of our team members, Colin, his daughter was diagnosed with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. Yeah, I am not a doctor. In 2019, they went through a significantly long period of care and support. A number of charities helped them. Edinburgh Children's Hospital Charity were prime amongst those. They gave them a huge amount of support, and it was really fantastic. So that's why we all came together to do this. Also now, you know, as we're quite a few of us have got kids now, or are going to have kids, or affected by this, or have, you know, been witness to the difference that this charity's made. So that's why we're all clubbing together and trying to achieve this year after year. The Cheese Thieves name comes from Colin's daughter, who was getting a lot of cravings during her chemotherapy. And like everybody sensible, wanted cheese. I think it was the steroids causing it or something like that. Anyway, she was craving cheese. So she wanted us to get cheese for her. So that's what we're doing. An important note this year, in our logo, which is there. Little Charlotte on the right of that logo has hair this year. In our logo last year, she didn't have any hair because she was doing chemo. Now she has hair again, and that is well worth celebrating. So that was just a little aside. Let's go back. Right. Kuin60833, thank you for your support in the chat there. You know, giving what you can is all we ever ask, and absolutely nobody's under any pressure to donate ever. We've already raised a huge amount. If nothing else, awareness of these issues and charities like this. You know, in a perfect world, we wouldn't need, like, Edinburgh Children's Hospital should be able to support itself. It shouldn't need a charity to help. In a perfect world, that would be the case, but we do not live in a perfect world. The NHS is phenomenal, but we do all rely on these ancillary fundraising efforts. So we've already done a huge amount, and nobody needs to feel under any obligation. Just knowing about it helps. So thanks. Anyway, giant crabs, what we're all here for. Terrifying. I went back to this one so I could freely explore the ship, didn't I? Do we know who this is? Beard Beast, yeah. He's the top man. Yeah, okay. Yes, I'm sad that my theory didn't pan out. I'm really sad that my theory about that guy being the bosun and the bosun's mate didn't pan out. Get out of the way, crab. This person. Do we know who you are? He's one of the hat men who ends up dead. Not got his hat on though. Don't know anything about that person. Oops. Don't even recognize that guy. Is he the one of the only light-haired people? Crabs, crabs, crabs. And so this is our axeman who's trying to axe the crab. And got a shot full of stuff. I don't know anything about that guy. Did we work out who that is? No, don't know anything about him. And we can't go downstairs. So I think this memory we've probably seen everything we can. Went in there already. All these people already, so we need to go back upstairs and escape. Where are we just now? So we're in part 3 right now. We need to go to part 4 next. Hey Luke, how you doing? We need to go to part 4, which is on the orlop deck right in the middle. So we're still on the gun deck, are we? We need to go down again. These two. Yes, and we didn't actually mark these two as being dead. Horrible sounds. Oh. Oh. Look at that now. That's him, isn't it? Is it? Doesn't that clothing look a lot like that? I would say that he is he. It's got kind of like a... Who's he then? He's wearing... He could be anyone. He looks like a chef or a butcher. Wearing an apron. Bottom guy has a beard. He looks like he's got a beard, but then he looks like he might have a little soul patchy type thing. I don't really want to give up on that theory though. Or we've got no way to determine who's who. But it's not like we can do anything about that anyway. So Quad. Quad. What is the objective of that game? Okay. So we are apparently a kind of insurance investigator who is looking into the reappearance of a missing ship called the Oberdin. For a reason that I'm unsure of, we have an incomplete book about the story of the ship. And we have a stopwatch type pocket watch which can kind of send us back in time to see what happened. We know some things about the ship. We know its deck plans, we know who was on it, we've got pictures of them. We don't know who's who in the pictures. We have a book of incomplete story as to what happened to the ship, which we are filling in as we learn about these things. Now, we started at the end because this is the most recent thing that happened. We found a body. If you find a body in the world, like this, well, if you find a body in the world, you can pull out your stopwatch, use it, and go back to the moment in which they died. So this right now is the moment where these two people died, and I'm seeing what happened when they died. Interesting. Yeah, I'm seeing what happened when they died. And I'm trying to piece together the story. Put it that way. So part of it is looking at all these people, trying to work out who's who. So, for example, I was absolutely convinced that this guy was the bosun, which I might be right. But I'm probably wrong about how he died. But actually, I'm going to take that away because we don't know how he died. So, interestingly, maybe this is actually the bosun. Because he's the one that's... I haven't changed the... Sorry, I didn't change the camera back. He's the one that's actually in there, so maybe he's the bosun. Who are you? Oh, what have we got here? Who's this? Everyman, you just missed an explanation. This is a game about trying to solve a mystery on a disappeared ship that has reappeared by time traveling to determine how people died and piece together a story. Okay. Let's go back to the modern time again. My door. Where's my exit? Where is my exit? Okay. So we've seen part 4. What about part 5? Oh, there's a part 8. Right, we need to go and look at this burning guy. Let's see, Orlop deck. We've never been in the cargo deck, have we? No. So it's in the kind of center front of the Orlop deck, so it's on our right. There's recursion, yeah. Look, so basically this whole chapter that I'm doing right now, I'll wait until the sound stops. So this whole chapter, I've gone through it in backwards order. So actually this is, I'll take this moment to explain to you, because it's super cool. I just need to find my exit again. Right, so this is the modern, this is the real, actual real time. Oh, I can go down. I can go down again. Yes. Wait, where am I? I'm on the Orlop deck, so I can go down to the cargo deck. I couldn't do that earlier, and I got it on stream of me saying that. So obviously it's opening up as I discover things, and then it's not telling me. Cool. Okay, so anyway, look. This is the current time. I followed some blood in here. I found this body. So this body let me go back to the death of this body, which is part 6 of the chapter. Let's get this. So I found this dead guy. And I'm kind of stuck in the memory of this guy dying. I haven't yet said how he died because I'm still not 100% sure what's happening to him here. I think he's been shot. I can't actually tell how he's died. He might have been spiked by that monster through the wall, but I'm really not sure. I did think somebody had shot the monster and accidentally shot him, you know what I mean? So shot him through the wall by accident. But I can't see anyone who's in line who's firing. This guy here appears to be hitting, oh no, he's defending himself from the claws. The crab's ghoul is facing him, so why would it be spiking him? Whatever's happened has just happened in that second. Oh, there. This guy in the center has shot. He shot him. By accident through the wall. But I can't tell who that is. So he's been shot. The gun by an unknown. Okay. How do you know that's modern time and not the past already?
Thanks for the cheese.
Scott Oliver donated £50. Scott, I don't know who you are, but thank you very much. That's an awesome donation. Let's have a quick moment to just check where we are, since we're so close. 3967. We're getting there. We are 99% towards our donation, despite what the bar at the top of my screen right now says. Awesome. Let's go back here. So, questions. I'll answer the quick one first. How do you know this is modern time and not the past already? You kind of don't. You kind of, there's a door, whenever you're in the past, there's a door that appears that you can go out through, and then you appear in the modern time. Modern as in when the game takes place, which is when you arrive by boat on the ship. Yeah, okay, maybe you're in the past, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, the big question, is there an inception thing? So, we're currently in the timeline where he's just died. Walking over here, at one of these windows, here, there's another person who's died. So our stopwatch comes out again. We're using it, by using it here, we're then going back another layer. So now we've gone from,
I've got you.
I thought the other one was,
Don't move. I'll get you down.
I thought we just came from 6. This is 6. We must have been on 7 then. Yeah, we were in part 7. And now we've gone back to part 6. And in part 6, we explore around. This is the guy we just saw through that hole. We can see that he died. They're trying to open this to escape. Or they're closing it maybe to close the crabs out, I'm not sure. They've killed this and he's throwing water on it, so you ask yourself, why has that happened? So in this view we then found that body, this person here, you can see the stopwatch is open again. So from this point we were able to go back again, but before we do that I'm just having a quick look around. I just remembered something that we didn't check. I just remembered something we've missed. Which we're going to do before I forget. But yes, I could then look at this body to go back another layer. Which I'll do quickly so you can see it. Where they set the crab's ghoul on fire, but this person also died. And this is part 5. But we're going to go back to the main time because there's something I forgot to investigate that's very important we investigate. Gotta go back into the main area. We also need to go downstairs. But before we do any of that, somewhere in here on the wall, that. Saw that when I first came down here.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
So they killed the cow.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay. So this person here. Let's hope there's only one Charlie. Charles? Charles. Right. I'm not going to let go of the fact that I think... Yeah, I saw the second Charles. Earlier, I became convinced that I knew who this Charles Minor was. But it hasn't... So some of these get verified. This hasn't been verified. I'm still convinced that's true. Now, my logic is that it's not true because the names get verified when you get 3. And when I got one I did after him, it got verified. So this is probably wrong, but I don't want to let go of it. If nothing else, he's French, and that guy wasn't French. So I am going to say that this guy was that him? Definitely, I didn't move it. I am going to say that he is that Charles. That could be wrong. Now that's got to be the butcher, right? I thought that earlier. Oh wait, is there no butcher? Is there not a cook or something? I thought there was a... Oh. There was a... Oh well, I don't know. Captain, first mate, second mate, third mate, fourth mate, bosun, bosun's mate, surgeon. Cook, yeah. Thomas Sefton. Oh, but there's a butcher as well. Who's more likely to wear an apron, the cook or the butcher? I mean, it'd be the butcher killing the cow, right? Although you gotta ask yourself, why is he not wearing his apron at this point? Or maybe he is. Maybe I just can't see it. Oops. Don't go back in time, I'm busy! What's happening here? Oh, I see, because we've gone all the way back. Did you cow get wounded and stop it wrecking the place? Maybe. They maybe just need the food because the journey's taking longer than it's supposed to. And so they need it for the meat. I was saying earlier with the goats, I'm under the impression that they keep the kind of livestock so they can have milk during the journey, and then if they ever need to, it's like a surplus of food. I could be wrong about that. Slaughtered for its meat. Now this is interesting. So for those that haven't been watching long, when this happens, this is my watch telling me that there's another body here. See, this is what I was thinking earlier. Apron, apron. One's the cook, one's the butcher. That, I think, looks like a... I think this guy's the butcher. I'm going to mark him as the butcher. Oh, we would have known from the accent whether he was English or Irish. I guess we'll rewatch that later. Okay, so we need to find this body. If we click it, it'll take us straight to the body. But we'll have a quick look around while we're at it. Now that's that guy with his guard. So that completely puts pay to my theory earlier that they were captives downstairs. Oops. Doing that. Monkey. Here's a body. Wrapped up. Well, that'll be the body anyway. So then when we discover a body in the past, it takes us back to the present and takes us along to where that body was. And it adds a new silhouetted body here for us now to look into. Now we can go into the past of that body, which is probably Icy Cold or whatever that chapter was, number 1.
Some lung disease, not consumption. If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
I don't remember much about laudanum. But which one's which? Who was talking? Who's the doctor, do you think? He's probably... I think he's the doctor, and he's the... He's not going to be the doctor, is he? He's probably the doctor. And this guy will be like the second mate or the third mate. He is the dead guy. Oh no, he's the dead guy. Right, and he's the one that's injured, and he'll be the mate. Diseased. Illness.
Thanks for the cheese.
Thank you, Joe. That'll be 3977. Awesome. So close. Thank you very much, Joe. Really appreciate it. Another body. Well, let's do what we just thought. That'll be the surgeon. And I think this will be the surgeon's mate. He seems very comfortable in this room. And he is wearing an apron. I'm less certain of this. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to click the button. Oh. I see. Actually, I'd been a bit stupid there. So this guy on the stairs was that guy that was in bed. He died in bed. Second. I think. No. Gonna need to unpack this in a minute. There's one of the Russians.
Sayed? Sayed uठो. कुछ पी लो.
Not really sure what to make of this. Not like there's a lot happening. Lots of people sleeping. That guy died from his lung disease. He's possibly one of the Russians, because these guys are probably all together. Okay, so I'm not really sure what to do about that. No, so he's the one that died of the lung disease. I mean, you assume. Because the body that they were taking away, that the surgeon said had died of that lung disease, we went back into his past and that was him sitting there, so that was when he had been discovered. So he's one of the Russians, probably, and he died of illness. Siad, get up. So that's probably Siad. Oh. Where are the Russians? I thought there were a bunch of Russians. Yeah, there are. So the gamblers must be these ones. Yeah, okay. These two were speaking about. Yeah, okay. See if we can go and look at them. That's another Indian guy, this one. How many Indian people are there? True. One has lots, so it could be any of them. So I reckon 2 of these people are Russian. And the third we don't know. But I don't think we're going to find anything out about them, so... Yeah, who knows? Okay, we're piecing it together. So I've got about 3 hours left of this stream. At some point, I need to decide whether or not I'm going to shift to play Desperados or just keep playing this. I don't know. I guess I'll see what people think in the chat. Okay. There are a few things to unpack there. First one is this guy. This is the body that came down the stairs.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Okay. But he's that dead body. He died of illness. The other dead body is him, and he was the guy Saeed. Bye, Pyro. Have fun. Okay. We can go back to the present. I want to go down into the bottom deck, since I see now that I can, and it's very important that I go down and see. So I've never been down here before, because it's been locked, and I don't quite understand why it's suddenly unlocked. Except if you have to get to certain memories to unlock it. Or it was closed, rather. But my original theory was that some people were being held hostage. Oh! Didn't expect that. Is that being stored down here, do you think? We'll look at that in a second. I want to check the other room first. Yeah, my original theory was that there was there were some of the passengers, the Formosans, were being held prisoner down here. But I think that's been proved to be incorrect now. Okay, we've got two different things down here. Guess we start at the one closest to where we started. Let's see if we can work out what the crab's name is. I wonder if this will be the number 8 from that one that we couldn't get to before. He looks tiny. Is it just the step and him being hunched? So, he's the guy that I think is the bosun's mate, but it seems like I might be wrong about that. There's two things I have to point out here. One is... oh, it's closed until it does that. I see. I was going to say one is that I can't seem to look at the body, but that's what we're doing now. And the other is that the other was that I couldn't get out the door because I was in this thing. Did they die? They were kind of odd, weren't they? Would you say that person was being clawed or stabbed? Stabbed and clawed? I'm gonna say stabbed, I think. Being crabbed, yeah. Okay, because now we can go out of there. Why did you keep the crab? Weird thing to do.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Right, there's a lot to unpack there. So this must be the aftermath. What is that? Just me, or is that some kind of treasure chesty thing? I saw one. Yeah, I did wonder that. I mean, I think they added a lot of choice there. Yeah, it looked like a safe, didn't it? So I'm not too stressed about the fidelity of clawed versus stabbed. Who is this and how did they die? Well, I think they were killed by the steward, but he's the steward, this guy here. Oh. Got to be the captain steward, right? He doesn't look like he's from India. Oh no, but it could be any of these stewards. Well, we'll find out because is the captain here? Is that the captain? Yeah, I think that's the captain. Yeah, so we're gonna guess that's the captain's steward. One of these guys must be the doctor. Again. That's the guy that I think. That's the guy that I think is the doctor's second. So this should be the doctor. Yeah. So this guy is the doctor's second. Hey. One, two, three. I'm totally wrong about the bosun. It's annoying. Right, let's work out what's going on. Where's this? The body? It must be upstairs. What is this upstairs? True. Whee! Sorry, we're going the wrong way. Beam of light. You going? I don't understand why it takes such weird, twisty, turny paths. Oh. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, dude. Interesting. This guy's got to be the carpenter. Can we do that quick? Does the carpenter have a mate? Either of these could be the carpenter. The carpenter's mate. It's almost worth marking them and just changing it later. Who is he and how did he die? He died by getting Struck. Nope. I mean, it's not really crushed, is it? Clubbed? Crushed? By cargo? Yes, I know, but I want to sort this guy out. Where's the carpenter? Just while I'm at it, have a quick look at this crew list. Triple check. Just wondering about this theory I had here, and whether they could have been the gunner and the gunner's mate rather than the bosun and the bosun's mate, because this guy, nah, it doesn't work. The guy that I saw was speaking German. The only two Austrians, so it could have been him. But he was asking for his where's my, he said something like, where's my French friend or something. Oops. Really bothering me, that one. And the only French guy, this guy who I marked as him but isn't correct. Could somebody else be referred to as French? We'll go back and look at that one later. Now we'll sort this out. But one of the guys carrying it died, and then it fell down the stairs and killed somebody else. That's quite an accident. Oh no, I lost the chocolate peanut.
What's your foot in?
Or did they trip over a dead body?
Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No! Get back!
Cursed shells. Oh! What's going on here? I don't know what to make of this. The fact that he was joking about frying up a meal makes me feel like he's the chef, but don't I have both of the chefs already marked? Cook. No, I don't have the cook. So he might be the cook. He certainly has a cook's fork, doesn't he? And what would you say was happening to him there? Like, a bit like he was getting kind of slashed by it. It certainly like slashed him. Not really getting spiked though, is he? Can't get to look at his face really. Another body upstairs. Can't go this way. What's this? Need to explore up here quite a bit more, I think. There's a lot going on up here. Where are you leading us to? Come on.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead
Chest.
friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无顾好，是人稳死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell?
Okay.
What shell?
So I did I did have a theory earlier that the Formosans were part of the reason that those crabs ghoul had appeared. I don't even know what to think about what's going on here. Okay. He's been hit by that. That's the captain. He's obviously the one that was translating and he was being held. That's the guy that I thought was the bosun, but maybe isn't. So again, I could only see one of these being a body. See, whatever's in this net, spiking. It's spiking him. We just marked him as spiked. Who else is being spiked? Not him. One goes into the floor. One goes there. One goes there. But it was like it was suggesting it was him, but it's definitely not him. I was wondering that, Benny. I was wondering if it's the guy holding him, maybe. Oh.
Ahoy! Well, back. Quickly, Captain. Ahoy! Recover the board! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Oh, flying over the water. Sure about that. Are these like mer people? Look, so they look like people, but their lower legs are tails with spikes on them. He's got this safe thing. And that's one of the Formosans. And Another one of these mer people. No idea who this is. Who is this and how did they die? This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't have sufficient memory yet to sufficient information to determine their identity. Well, we knew that. Okay. All right. All right. I probably tried to name some people who were blurred already. Shot, right? Not sure how we would know who shot him. Because it's not like we can fly up there, can we? He's been shot by one of the Formosans. Interesting. Shot by one of the two Formosan guards. Do as you're told. Yeah, I know. So dramatic. This is going to sound dreadful, but one of the issues was with the Formosan names, you couldn't tell the gender. I couldn't tell the gender, but at least now we know that Lim is a miss. There is only one of the Formosans who's female, so I'm pretty certain we can at least temporarily toggle that. On here. I'm confused because they were crew and it's like, did they escape or something? Oh. Because, I mean, this picture was clearly, unless that wasn't drawn by the same person, but you assume it was, but here's an interesting point. Somebody said that Yeah, so this is not the same person as this, despite the similar looking clothes. I wonder if that's a red herring. I wonder if he stole his clothes. What am I supposed to be looking at here? His dead body? It's on fire, almost. Who is this? How did they die? I mean, I don't know. Seems to be some kind of fire in their stomach. But like... what am I supposed to say about it? Oh look, another dead body there. I mean, seriously, how do you think that guy died? That looks like fire. He appears to have fire on him. But we can't really say he burned to death, can we? Can we? I love it, but... I really can't be bothered with this whole flying about and then landing somewhere business. I should just take a direct path. A little bit frustrating. Okay. Are these the mer people getting smoked by the magical chest? So he opened the magical chest, smote the attackers, and then maybe died because of it? That person's hiding. She's already dead. But how has she died? Getting clawed by that person? He looks bloodied up. I'm not sure how we can tell. I don't know if that's true or not, but it did look like that.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll?
O'Hagan.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Nichols. O'Hagan and Nichols. Right, so Has anyone got a gun? Hold on to his pipe till the very last moment. She actually looks like she's been... Oh, light is quite bright. It looks like she's maybe been bitten. Magical shell on her back, look. Anonymous donated £33. Let's see. That seems a very specific amount. Sorry about that light. Getting blinded there. Get some light. Where are we? Hate that. 4,010 pounds. So you only needed to donate 23, Anonymous. You've taken us over 4,000. No message. It's always delayed. Amazing. Amazing. Over 4 grand. Which is 6,000 when you include the donation that my employer's code player kicking in. Add another £700 for gift aid. That's £6,700 from us. Really want to see this anonymous donation come in. Come on, Just Giving, be a little faster. Okay, we might need to come back to that. Cheese thieves to the moon. Thank you, Anonymous. Awesome. Feel like I maybe just missed something. Never mind. Oh, he didn't even see it. Whoosh. Who is this and how did they die? I mean, that could be O'Hagan. Or it could be Nichols. So. Let's have a quick look at crew manifest. O'Hagan and Nichols. Nichols would be the second mate. And O'Hagan is seaman. Now, I'm going to say that that guy, that face does not look like a second mate. I reckon that's Patrick O'Hagan. And I reckon, because this guy's got a pipe, right? Oh, I clicked. Really annoying. I'll need to come back to that. Okay, we'll need to come back to this one.
Keep rowing!
Where is it?
Bang.
Something there.
The bang is probably the guy
Give us a weapon.
going for the chest.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, so he's tied up. But they were prisoners. I wasn't far off. So this guy is probably Bang. Okay. He might be Nichols. I very nearly said he was Nichols. Because he had the pipe. But I think there's no way the officer would be doing the rowing, right? No, so excuse me. Let's up this light a little bit. Loving my Stream Deck controlled lighting. Who is this? How did they die? Well, I'm not sure because I'm not 100% sure which one that was. I'm gonna have to go back and look. Oh, it's just constant. It's just constant right now. I need a moment to go through all these people. Right, we want to mark that I think this guy is this is Nichols, I think. So did he make it back? Oh, he made it back. He made it back. He was the guy on the okay. He survives. I didn't see him in the previous. We all go through this in linear order and sort it out. For the Canaries.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Oberdin.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Go in the spear. So one of the Russians is on the boat. Keep rowing. Here, bang the chest. Isn't this? That's not the text from just there though. Oh, that's the wrong. This isn't where we are just now. Right. I said that she was clawed. Is that true? Oops, I lost her. There's not bitten, is there? Eaten. She's not really eaten. She was not really devoured, was she? If the wind picks up, we've got no chance against the Oberdin. But this is the crew of the Oberdin. Unless they've already left at this point. I'm quite confused about when the pictures were drawn. So only one person's dying here. So we hit 4K a few minutes ago. An anonymous donation of £33 with the comment "Cheese Thieves to the Moon" sent us over the top, which is awesome. Thank you very much, everybody who's watching, for the support. Really appreciate it, both in terms of money for the charity and just keeping me company through this insane trip. Right. I need to go back to that one. So we'll go to hers. I don't know if it's this game making me say mate Dan or if it's just being from Fife. I think it's kind of just, I do just say mate quite a lot. Right, so that's possibly the officer. Yeah, he's still alive at that point. That's Bang. So we need to go back one. Who's this?
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Yeah, it stands to reason that he might not be O'Hagan. He might be talking to this person. This might be O'Hagan. Or is he speaking to this person here? I really want to... I'd like to hear that again. I wish you could play the sound again. Because if it's the guy's voice, if it's the same guy that says Nichols as O'Hagan, then it's not, he's not O'Hagan. So we need to go to this guy's death. Listen.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
It's hard to say. I mean, at this point, that guy's definitely dead. That guy's dead. That guy might not be. That might be O'Hagan. Very hard to say. It's also just not clear what happened to him. Is he just being beaten by this guy? Not being strangled, is he? He's not really being clubbed. What's happening to him? I don't know if that's true, but anything I can come up with. Yeah, I was looking at this earlier. See that? There's a shell there. That's the shells that they're talking about, I think. Oops. Didn't mean to skip that.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the overdead.
休假，你完做不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊浪费水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
So he could be O'Hagan. Because if O'Hagan is just A seaman. Why is he the... He's O'Hagan. Why would he be kind of in charge of this boat? Right, I mean, you would put somebody ranked. A seaman wouldn't not be rowing. Second mate, has the second mate got a... Second mate's got a steward. He could even be him. I do wonder if this guy's O'Hagan. I don't know. Chapter are we on? The calling. Yeah, I don't think this is before the mutiny, by the way, Benny. Who is this? What fate befell them? I still wonder if that's O'Hagan. They, I assume, drowned. I don't 100% know that that's true either. Right. But that's the confusing thing, Benny, because all the people involved in that are in these pictures. They're in these sketches. Like, although I don't think that is him in the end. So that could be a sketch from someone else. But like, that certainly appears that they were on the ship. They were on the ship because he's on the ship. So did they leave the ship at some point? Because they're on the ship with them. Yeah, it's very confusing. So we've got nothing from this chapter. And nothing from chapter 3. Outside the first mate's window. Ooh. Where does the first mate... Where is the first mate's window? First mate is on the gun deck. Furthest away, left. Gonna have a look just in case. Interesting. I wondered because it was circled, if that meant you could find it.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
What's happening here? So they left the ship. I'm sure those chicken haven't been there, and a pig. Yes. Yeah, so a bunch of them left the ship together, clearly. The Russian guy, isn't it? No, that's him. Although interestingly, he could be the Russian guy. Who is this and how did they die? Well, we don't know who it is, but we do know that they got shot. And we believe that it's from Edward Nichols. And I know there's another body down here because I saw it, but I just want to have a little look. There was a Russian on the boat. He could be one of the Russians. Oh, there's a guy here. He doesn't look dead, but he does look shot. That looks like a body. Maybe been bonked on the head or something. Bonk. Is that not the body? Oh, what? This is the body. Oh. Ah. This is when the Justice at Sea picture was drawn. Interesting. Why did they leave? My gut says that the first mate wanted to go and try and get some treasure that they said they could get, or that they had some reason to be able to find or something. Where are you going? It'll be interesting to see where we are on the map at this point.
Found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right.
Sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Okay, this is important because who's calling the firing line? Him. Is he? Yeah. So this is Mr. Wolf. He's the gunner. What? That was a Scottish accent. Isn't it? Didn't he say fire in a Scottish accent? But his surname was certainly Wolf. That was true though. Whose fates are correct? His? Hers? His? I'm sure that was a Scottish voice though, right? Right, sir. Okay, now, how do I get to this? Where are we now? Where are we right now? Is this murder? Here. But I guess we won't know until... I guess this will time out and shrink in a minute, and then it'll tell us where we are. There's goats just hanging out. Okay, so Hock Sang Lao. Nunzio Pasqua. No! I didn't want that to go away. Am I being stupid? There are four people from Formosa. Why is it only saying 2? Oh, because we've marked them. Ah! So when people get removed, when people are accurate, they get removed from the list. Hock Sang Lao. He got hung and shot, right? They're executed? Because it's not actually true that he's shot by Wolf. Because Wolf didn't really shoot him. He just led the shooting, if you know what I mean. He didn't do... I don't know who any of these people are. It's not like I can just pick one of these guys. We'll see. We know that's accurate apart from that. So interestingly, that means that we now know in the calling, in the last of the calling, he was shot by Hit banks, yeah. Pretty certain that's true. Did they all hit? It's a good question. I don't know if... are you referencing the... Are you referencing the whole thing about American firing squads and people missing intentionally? Because that's a thing I've heard about. So there was a... I might have this slightly wrong, but I read something about American firing squads having an issue of people intentionally missing because they couldn't stomach it. So they started taking an amount of the people in the firing squad and putting blanks in their gun, so that everybody went in there knowing that they would never know whether or not they killed them. If that made sense. So it helped them pull the trigger because there's a chance that they, you know, they'd always have that, they could always tell themselves that they didn't fire the killing blow because their bullet was a blank. Which I thought was interesting. If it's true or not. They did say the name of who this person was, if we assume it's the person that got killed, but
Who is there?
I think I could find it
Who is that?
by looking.
Is someone hurt?
It was a surname like Nyquist or something like that.
Is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
I should be able to find that name. Probably towards the top, because it's probably... Nunzio Pasqua. Pretty certain that's Nunzio Pasqua. Somebody got clubbed? Oh, shiny. Just waiting for it to do its shrinky thing. I feel like I've missed something. It usually seems to focus in quicker than that. Maybe I've just got more to look at. Murder. You stabbed, right? It looks like a stabbing to me. But interestingly, it's not flashing up the thing. I thought it would because that's a dead person, isn't it? Oh, he's knocked out. He's knocked out. And then he gets blamed for it. Gotcha. Whoop. gonna know who that. Okay. Okay. So let's go back to the beginning here. So I think we've now learned that this can mean that we can find it. It's got a circle. And the barrow is this way. Whose body's this? Must have been one of the very first ones I got to, right? On the cargo deck right now. So there's very possibly something we've missed here. I'll have to get in there. Done this one already. Let's just have a look at the... Oh, hold on. Have I seen this already? Yeah. Yeah, so there's this one called loose cargo, which seems to be circled, which I thought meant that you could potentially find evidence of it straight away and get a flashback to it. So let's just have a quick look. Any evidence of a crime in here? Any deads? Only this one, and it's not that one. See, it seems like it should be loose boxes or something. Double check these rooms. Yeah. Here. You done? Oh. Let's have a look here. What's going on? Okay, so somebody's died. Oh, got squished, mate. Splattered. Right at the beginning of the voyage then. Oh, he was in the barrel. Interesting. No, unless that's him. I'm a little confused then. So maybe the thing they were talking about isn't him. It's a different death to the stowaway. I'm a little confused. Because I thought the stowaway was in here. Who is this and how did they die? Squished. So is that not... Am I still in the memory? Is that not the stowaway then? I'm really confused. Or is the stowaway inside one of these? You said they were in a barrel. This unknown soul was crushed by fallen cargo. An unidentified stowaway expecting free. So 2 people died in that same... So you're saying there's a dead person in that barrel? It seems very strange. Okay, so now I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do. I just had a weird feeling about that, so I should know who that is now. Unholy Captives Part 1. Because I've marked them, haven't I? Right, so he's the one that's not Hong Seng Lao. He's Chiu Tan. So if we go into Unholy Captives. Yeah, that should be correct. Don't know who this is. That's probably wrong. Taking a lot of guesses at a lot of these, and I guess they're kind of wrong. Nice. Let's switch those two round, I think. Okay. So he's Abigail's brother. He's also one of these people, judging by his hat. Oh, that's suggesting I can get into the lazarette, but I can't get into the lazarette. I also can't do I can't do the bargain. Okay. Abigail Hoscut Witterell. This is how we do it. Back to Q, back to the end. This guy's name is Hoscut. That's correct. Brother-in-law. So, to be clear about what I'm doing, in case you don't understand what I'm doing, anything that's marked with this kind of sign outline is unconfirmed. If I can get 3 confirmed and accurate, it'll confirm them. So I'm looking at all the ones that I've got here and just trying to see if there are any that I can sort out. So I believe this one's probably correct, except they might not want to attribute it to that. I mean, he's been executed. Death by firing line. And then it was attributed to Mr. Wolf, even though we can be pretty certain that Mr. Wolf didn't do it. But there is no choice for, like... There's no choice for executed. So shot is the only one we can choose. And then you got to attribute it to a person. It makes sense to attribute it to a person. And he's responsible for it. But we'll see. If I get 3 more correct and that's not one of them, then we know that's probably wrong and can be changed. That guy's blurred, so we don't know his name. This guy isn't blurred, so we should be able to name him. He's probably one of the Russians. Although he could be one of the Russians. This should be correct as well. That's clearly not correct, but the way he talked, you know, saying, "Give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys," kind of seems like the thing the cook would say. Followed by a terrible beast. I think that's correct as well. We'll see. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Don't know his name. I thought that would be correct, but clearly not. This guy is the other carpenter. Pretty certain that's correct. Don't know. Don't know. Yes. On the bow. I feel like we should be able to go and get that. I feel like we're missing something. Right, so I thought he was the bosun's mate, and I must be wrong about that. Because he was definitely torn apart by a terrible beast. They mustn't be the... He's not the bosun, so we need to go to in the officer's mess. I really thought he was. For some reason I'm really annoyed about that not being the case. Where are we? Why does that door look like that? Because that door only exists in history or so? Oh, hello. Hello. Interesting. Not happy. Oh. All right. So the Kraken has appeared. This, we should assume, is the, given that he's carrying food, he could be a, he'll be a steward, right? He'll be this guy's steward. We got a name for him yet? No. Call him unknown officer though. He's one of the officers and that's his steward. 13 others. We didn't actually see that many others. So we clearly should explore a bit more. As another body. Definitely should explore a bit more. There's a body up. Is that the only body on the deck? Oh, is it not up here? Oh no, here it comes. Slow as ever.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh?
Okay.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay, so this guy is likely the Danish guy. There's only one. Who'd have died because of ropes? Cargo snapping? So that guy probably died because of that. Are there two people on the crew manifest with the same name? Same surname. Probably both seaman level. Let's see. Peter, Shirley, Hagen, Booth, Brennan, Dion, Syed, Wasim, Akbar, Naples, and Peters. Should be two English guys with the same name. Any way to show the ones there? Peters. Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. But one of them is... Let's find out. Book. Should matter. He was clubbed by, we're assuming, Samuel Peters. If that's wrong, we switch it to the other Peters. And to be doubly sure, and yeah, we'll switch them if we have to. I'm intrigued by this guy with the books. Only so many people would be able to read, right? But it could be anyone. Oh, lots of conclusions. Don't know. Yeah, a lot of these people just got chucked off the side of the ship, maybe.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
For fun, I'm just going to have a look at this and say, switch that to the other Peters. So that would have been first chapter of the Doom, was it? Yep. So that must be the other Peters. Or is it the other way around? Now I've forgotten. Samuel Peters. So it was Nathan Peters that did the marking. Yeah, so that should be correct as well. Do we just climb down now? See how it goes? Wait. Okay, no, let's see.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
I mean, we've still got stuff to do, right? I don't know, Neil, are you still watching? Like, don't climb down until we've got everything sorted up here? Okay. Wasn't sure if you needed to do that other chapter before you could do anything else, but... Right, so... I'm going to talk through my logic here with this guy. Listen to what he says.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid, where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left.
Don't need the rest. Okay.
Captain came up from the hole.
So he's clearly speaking German, has a German accent. He refers to his mate. Well, he refers to the where is my Frenchman? And this guy says, your mate is dead. Okay? So I'm sure he is the bosun. Here's the logic. The bosun is German. The only other German was Wolf, the gunner, but we know he's not him. Because that's the gunner. So we assume he's the bosun. Because he's the only other German. That has to be true. But we can't work out how he died. He's bloody. And it's after the Kraken attack. Come on. He's bloodied after the Kraken attack. I think I tried Clubbed by Beast before and it didn't work. But he's not torn apart though. Right, he's still... Oh wait, is he missing his arm? Oh, he's totally missing his arm. You're absolutely right. Okay, so he is missing an arm. I didn't see that. I do find it quite hard to just concentrate on the details sometimes with this graphic style. But yeah, so you're right. So, he says, where's my Frenchman? So that makes me convinced he's the bosun. And the reason it didn't complete earlier is possibly because I had the wrong injury style. So, okay, we assume he's the bosun. Oops. The bosun's mate is French, so that makes sense. So what we need to do now is we need to go back to normal time. Okay. So we need to go to the Doom. So this is the main attack. This is downstairs, and then this is downstairs. This is upstairs. Blasted by an explosion. This guy was torn apart. Now, I assumed he would be the French guy, because he's the one that was torn apart. On the other hand, it could be any of these people. So I think what we need to do is we need to go and look at the... Yeah, we found the artist. Well, what's her name? Where's the lady? In the back. Okay, so who's this guy? We don't know who he is, but he was probably torn apart by a beast. Right, because he's... We don't know who this guy is. This guy is the tattooed Frenchie who I thought was... Well, I thought he was our French guy. But maybe not. In the picture, he's not hanging out with the bosun. Where is the bosun? Bosun's not in this picture. Bosun's just in this picture. I wonder if that's the bosun's mate. But that guy speared by the beast. That guy was speared by the beast. But not this beast. Okay, let's keep looking. This guy. That's where his arm's getting torn off. Maybe this is the French guy. Because he's right with him here. And it's awfully cliche, but he's wearing the kind of horizontal stripes that we see from movie French people. This guy we don't know either. He's one of the officers. Okay. But let's try and go back. Where do we go back to our time? So we want to see what happens in the very next scene. Actually, hold on. 14 memories. Disappeared in the Doom 92. Show memories on deck mark. Bookmark memory. What's the last memory with him? Holy Captives. Soldiers of the Sea. He's on Holy Captives. Oh, wait. I'm not very good at this. Arrow indicates the flow of time. Doom part 7. Doom part 8. I don't know the order of things though. And Holy Captive is before the Doom. So what's the last scene in which he appears? What's the last scene of the Doom? The main deck, with her being crushed by the rigging, is the last scene. And then the one before that is him being torn apart. So we're in that. So what the next scene is her. Hi, Gordon. Wait, that is this scene. That is the last scene in the Doom. We don't know what's happened to him. I think he is the bosun's mate. And I think he's... Okay, so where then... You have to go to this one. No, we're not going to find out. We're not going to know, right? Because if it... It must have happened in this... Okay. Okay, Gordon. We are an insurance investigator tasked with solving the mystery of what happened to this boat that vanished, 1900s. The boat that vanished didn't make its rendezvous, turned up. Nobody's on it. Some dead bodies on it. We're investigating. For a reason that is unimportant, we have a book that was half filled out about what happened, and we have a magical watch that can take us back to the moment in time where somebody died. We're trying to fill in the gaps in the book to tell the story of what happened, okay? We're basically at the end. Ish. So, I want to find out the bosun's mate. We're not going to find out the bosun's mate. Because whatever happened, happened after the Doom. Because he was still alive at the end of the Doom. I do wonder, can we just go deep. We don't know who this guy is. This guy is alive. No. We don't know what happened to him because he's alive in the last shot, right? Well, okay, we'll go back to plan B then. So after bargain, we need to go to this scene. We need to go back to the officer's mess. Make this a little bit. So we need to go back down to the officer's mess. How are you, Gordon, after your very late night horror stream? And listen again.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Right, okay. Fine. I'll take his word for it, eh?
How did you kill it?
We did it. It left with the storm. Captain came up with the hold.
Finally solved the bosun mystery. How am I going to work out the names of some of these other people, though? I mean, start from the beginning. Sorted. How do I know what this guy's name is? They said they went to Lascar House. What do we think that means? So he's probably Indian then. Come on, game. Come on, game. Here. Is there another guy from India? Several. There could be any of these. I mean, we could just guess. Guess. We didn't get this. We got a 3 after this and we didn't get it. So he was shot, but not by Christian Wolf. The problem is we don't know a single name of any of the people involved in that shooting. Everybody was there. Oh, hold on. Do we know the name of R. Witterell as knifed by? But we don't know the name of any of the shooters. I feel like it's unfair that we have to pick an actual name of the person that shot them when it was literally a firing squad. Expired. No, I think that sucks. The Sundance was shot by a gun by Edward Nichols. I don't know how we're going to work that out. He's one of the people that ran away on the boat, but how would we know? He's got a 2. He's got a 3. She's done. He's done. Why isn't that? This is very strange. He was shot by him, right?
Fight for the cheese.
$100 donation. Thank you, Pete. Oh, we're well over now. I'll check that, but we know it doesn't show up straight away, so we'll give it a few minutes, then we'll go back and check and see if there's a message attached to that. But thank you if you're watching. Thanks very much. Alright, we're gonna go and check this out. That should be an easy one. One of these is his body. This one?
Ahoy! Well, back. Good Captain. Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Right, so he got shot. And it's 100% by him, right? Who is Chio Tan. So have I messed this up then? Oh, I just picked the wrong name, I think. Yeah, so that should be correct. We just need to get 3. Let's see if that donation showed up yet. It has shown up. We're at £4,083. That can't be right. Yes, because it's converted from dollars to pounds. No comment from Pete, just $100. Thank you very much. Back over here. And let's wait for the game to appear. Bothers me that that's not correct. I feel like that is exactly what happened just from his comments. Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Careful now, take it slow. One tick, gentlemen, there's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. No, get back. And he got... Let's change it to spiked. And see. We don't know who this is. Just checking Twitter. Oh, more donations.
Thanks for the cheese.
Hey, that's my dad. My dad donated. Thanks, Dad. That's pretty great. Right. I wonder if Dad's watching. If you're watching, hi, Dad. This one should be easy.
Thanks for the cheese.
And my sister donated. Wow. Thanks, Tanya. This unknown soul made it. So this has got a 1 difficulty, so this should be somebody that's easy to work out. And if we can work him out, he's one of the people that execute the other person, so we can work that out too. And my mum donated. My entire family just suddenly donating. Well, thank you, folks. I can't imagine my family are all watching. What do you mean, wow? My sister's winding me up now. Let me get back to this. This is 1-star difficulty. 5 memories. He's involved in the firing squad. We should be able to work this one out. So the first memory was there. Second during the attack. Okay, Unholy Captives Part 1. Where? Perished in Unholy Captives Part 4. Okay, let's go and look at that. So we need to go down to the cargo hold. Ah, okay. This is one I don't think we really had a good look at anyway, so let's go and do that. Go all the way down. All the way down to the bottom. We still can't get in there. This is what we're looking at.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
What accent is that supposed to be?
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
So that sounds like the captain. Eradora.
Fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Eradora. Let's find out. Oh, well, that's a bit of... We'll not look at that one. He says it's Swedish. Confirmed, Swedish. So... I picked that this guy was the captain's steward. It would be Swedish, so yes. But that's not the dead person. The dead person, or the leg, belongs to this person. Oops. That seemed to... He might be John. Because the guy says... All fine, John. Let's have another look. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. But this guy might be John. Bit weird to be talking to him like that, but what can you do? Not going to be John Davies. Going to be one of the basic seamen, right? Where did he go? John Naples? Is he axed? Was it an axe? No, he was killed with a sword. Who's this? That's the bosun. That's the captain. That's the bosun's mate. Don't know who that guy is. That's Henry the surgeon. Surgeon's mate. James. We don't know who this guy is. And do we know who this guy is? William Hoskett. First mate. So the only people who can be James are either that guy or the guy there who he's trying to save. Who we know just, I guess we know bleeds out. We'll call him John Naples and we'll say that he was killed with a sword by the captain's mate, who I can't see here. Captain Stewart, sorry. Yeah. Excellent. So what have we got? Nice. Fix that one. That was a pure guess, and that was right. So he's done. Cool, 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 cool. So we can now go back to... We can go back to the table of contents. We can find... I'll close that curtain. Sorry, that glare was annoying me. Firing squad was in murder? Yes, and we can now pick John Naples as an example of that. That was true, he got shot by 4 people, that's one of them, so we'll attribute the death to him. Let's look for people we can guess. I guess this is wrong then. I don't know how we would guess that. We guessed that. Why does that say met an unknown fate? Did I not get to pick that quick enough? I mean, he was definitely torn apart by that terrible beast. Or crushed by the beast. Can you do crushed by the beast? Crushed by a terrible beast. I'm looking for anyone with a single difficulty marker who might be able to work out. I don't think we know who did that, do we? Oops. On the stern deck. I guess we need to go and find out. Go all the way to the top again. And I think this one is up here. right here? Am I being silly? Isn't he right here? This one?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Yeah, okay. But it's this guy that I want to know about. Who is this guy? Gonna have a look down here on the orlop deck near the front. Behind me. This one? Or this one? This one, I think.
Эй, наплевать, привязывай. С собой следи, мужчина. Саят? Саят ушел. Купил.
Okay. So the guy we're looking for should be here somewhere. This guy. Probably playing cards? Is it him? No. Is it him? Yes. So he's one of the Russians. You're cheating, worry about yourself. So chances are he's one of the Russians. Okay. May as well pick one of the Russian names for this guy, because he might be one of the Russians. He's one of the gamblers. Not actually sure who I'm looking for. Much earlier than this, isn't it? I'm looking for one of the early bits. That's got to be either the butcher or the butcher's mate. Didn't we already get the butcher's mate? Or maybe there isn't a butcher's mate. We probably need to check this one out. Should be able to work that out. Okay, Soldiers of the Sea. Orlop deck up near there. Are we in a memory right now? Yes. So where are we? We are on the Orlop deck. It's just on the other side of these stairs. So it's this person. So we're looking for the butcher. Aren't they spiked? Isn't that correct?
I've got you.
Yeah, I reckon that's the butcher.
Don't move.
There's a cook and a butcher. There's always the chance that actually I've mixed them up.
I'll get you down.
Okay. We should know that from the cook's English, the butcher's Irish. Come on. Where's the scene with the cow? Okay. Let's remember where we are. On the gun deck? No, the Orlop deck. There should be the cow skull up on the side. There. So let's listen. English or Irish?
Take him to the carpet. Name wraps and keep the left right.
Header here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain.
Irish.
Cut the throat when you've done it.
Right, so that's... Which one was Irish of the two? Cook and a butcher. The butcher is the Irish one.
Yeah. Come on,
That'll
before
be
she
him.
picks up.
Right, so he's the Irish one. Yeah. Alright, so I think that's correct.
You all right there, sir?
Did we get his name correct? Charles, yeah, we got him.
I've been on a farm, Chuck.
Okay, so that's sorted, I think.
Shoes now.
Okay. Let's go to the end and go backwards. They left in a boat, but... Oops. He's Henry Evans, and he left in a boat, so we don't know what happened to any of those people in their boats. We don't know who he is. We don't know who he is, but he's probably one of the officers. We don't know who he is, but again, he should be somebody important because of his hat. You can tell these things. He's likely one of the Russians. But we don't know the name of the person that shot him. We don't know the name of the person that attacked him, but we think it's one of the Russians, so we'll pick one. We'll see. Let's just try them all just in case. Okay. Felt like cheating, but it worked. Which other ones did we get correct? Good. Excellent. Okay. That's a good start. So, at some point soon, I don't know where my game's gone. There it is. I was going to finish up at somewhere between 5 and 6, 5.5, 5, I think. I'm just waiting to hear what's happening next, but I'm not going to play for too much longer, and then I'm going to stop and call it. That's been playing since 9, so that's quite a long stretch. Gordon's going to come on next and play some Hades. I was going to play some XCOM, but I think he needs something a little bit less thinky after that scary night. But I'll play for a little bit longer until I find out what's going on next. It's worth me pointing out that we are playing until midnight tonight. Midnight tonight will be the end of the event, so we want to see just how far we can push it, how much we can raise. Oh, I've been live for 7 hours 53. There you go. So when I stop, Gordon's going to play for a bit, and then I think this evening we're going to play some multiplayer games, probably starting about 8 or something. For me it'll be when the kids go to sleep. But yeah. I'll keep going for a little bit until I hear what's next. I guess. I said earlier on that those look like Celtic tattoos, so obviously Scotland counts. I think he's a top man because he looks like he's maybe into the rigging. Again, we'll see. Not really sure how to work some of these out. Like, I really don't feel like I have enough information. Some of these unnamed people. How do I work this out? Neil, can you give me a hint? Like, for some of these people that I just know, some of these 3 difficulty things that I just know nothing about. There's not any more text I can reference. Am I looking for like context clues, visual stuff? Who they spend time with? I mean, think about this guy's hat, for example. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Don't know if Neil's still here. Did you find the stowaway? So it points out that the stowaway was in this one barrel, and you just assume they're there. You can't see it, but you just assume that they're there, and that happened. I don't understand this. This is clearly not correct. Thought he was the cook, but clearly not. Keep closing it when I don't mean to. It's very annoying. Let me just, I guess. Okay. Did we clarify that top men were riggers? I'm pretty certain that top men are riggers, but I don't think it actually matters. Well, no, that's not true. It does matter because somebody here, this person, was electrocuted. And they were up in the rigging. I keep closing it. So where's the electrocuted person? So like I can narrow it down for the electrocuted person by the way that they look and the fact that they were electrocuted, and say, well, if they're a top man, they're one of these Chinese people. But like, it's a guess, right? And if I was confident that I had 2 of 3, then guessing in this way does work, but I don't like doing that. That feels very much like cheating, but I really don't know what information I can get. I mean, I can kind of guess with the people that look like they're from China, as awful as it is. Which is kind of what's confusing to me, because I don't know if I can get any more information. Oh, and was this the one that I just couldn't find the second body? what are the memories? So when you're looking at a person like this, for example, so I don't know who this is, and you can click here and you can see all of the memories that they've been in, when they died, when they first were, and you can see all the different locations they've been in, and try and track them down. But in this case, this individual, you can't tell much about them. Like this person, for example, got shot through a wall. Can't work out who shot them. We can't work out who they are. And I'm just not sure what else we can really do. So I was kind of just looking for anything that was obvious that I had missed, because I'm going to be finishing up in the next, say, 10 minutes. I think, Gordon, are you in chat just now? But suffice it to say, I'm not going to finish this game because there's this whole chapter, bargain, that we don't have. So the way this works is, once we've completed as much of the book as we think we're going to complete, we then go and we send the book back, and then we get some information about this chapter, and I guess that's how we finish the game. What wasn't clear to me, and if Neil was still in the chat I would ask for clarification, was whether or not all these things are possible to complete without that chapter. Like, I feel like I've done everything I have the information for. I don't see how I can get more information, and I just feel like I'm guessing. But I also, Neil mentioned I shouldn't go and get on the boat yet, so I don't really know. This guy's clearly an officer, right? So you can go, well, he's got an officer's hat, so let's guess and see if we've got 3. But the way this is kind of designed is because you need 3 correct. You can't just brute force it. You can't just keep guessing. Pete's mother. Was there a Pete that died? Oh, is there a steward called Pete? That would be interesting. If there was a steward called Pete, then maybe he would feel responsible for his steward. Peter, midshipman. Anonymous donated £30. Thank you very much, Anonymous. We're tearing through. And again, I'll look and see if there's a comment in a second. Right, so there's only one Peter. Peter Milroy, midshipman. We don't know anything about him. But what we do know is... I've got to stop looking at this because it messes up. In this bit, he says, this Scottish guy says, "Oh no, you're cut." The other guy says, "Don't leave me. Bear up, son, I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him." Yeah, there's no insight there. I don't know if I'm going to get anything else. I think Neil's not in chat, so I'm not going to get any hints. So I think we'll have a very quick check, and then I think we're just going to have to call it. These four went away in a boat, and I don't know where they would have gone in the boat. And I don't know how you would work that out. So in escape, they're here and they go away. Now would they be going to, would they be going in this direction? Would they go to the Azores? Would they go to Madeira? Would they go try and get back to Europe? Where would they be going? And you can't really say that they're alive, because how would you know that they were alive? He's Scottish. How many Scottish people? Have we got no other Scottish people left? I think he's the purser then. We've got an unknown steward and an unknown passenger. That's kind of weird. The reason I said he's Scottish is because have you confirmed... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting hints by text message here. Conversation about Pete/Pete's mum call one of them Brennan. That was in Bargain, wasn't it? No. This one. Tell her yourself, Brennan. Bring the surgeon's kit. My word. Not that it helps us because we don't know the name of the person that knifed them in the previous scene. It's one of the officers. And didn't we just say that we think that that's... him? What does a purser do? Doesn't really look like the accountant, so I think I'm wrong about that. Yeah, I think that's wrong. Alright, I think I'm going to finish up. Let's see. Go to this. It's getting quite dark. I keep clicking that. Let's see how we made it. £4,188 raised. There's our anonymous. 104% of our goal, and actually our original goal was 3,400. So we're well above that. Let's have a look how the event's gone in general. So we've got 13,913 raised there. There's another £2,628 in gift aid. Now, there's at least one other fundraising event happening for them right now. And I don't know how we see this, but I did see that AMD have been doing a fundraiser. I don't know how we see that, but they're raising some money as well, which is very cool. And then, as I said earlier, my employer CodePlay is matching the first £2,000 we raised as well. So, yeah. On top of that, Rockstar North have offered to donation match £20,000 of donations for, I believe, just this campaign. So if we just assume that's just this flat figure, you can double that. So altogether, this has been a very successful event. We're still playing up until midnight tonight. I'm going to sign off in 2 minutes at 17:10, and then Gordon's going to take over. So what will happen is I will sign this account out. It will sit on a starting soon type page for a few minutes, and then the stream will die. Then if you want to continue watching Gordon, you need to refresh it or just wait for it to load itself. That will happen, I think. But you can always just hit F5 every couple of minutes. Gordon will take over. I think Gordon's gonna helmet for a while, and then I think this evening, 8, 9-ish, a bunch of us will join on and we'll do some multiplayer shooty games until midnight and see just how high we can get. So yeah, I really enjoyed playing games today. I played a cool game called Dorf Romantic this morning, which was a really chilled out tile laying game. And then I played a large amount, like 6 hours or something, of Oberdin. All of the videos from this weekend, right from Friday with Colin playing F1 and Kerbal Space Program, to Friday evening with Nick playing Contradiction, Saturday where Catherine played RuneScape, and then a cool indie painting game I've forgotten the name of, and then Luke playing some StarCraft, Gordon playing Teardown, Gordon and Luke playing some games together, maybe Hunt or something, and Gordon playing horror games all night, Dagon and Alan Wake, and me playing Dorf Romantic and Oberdin, and then everything else we do. All of that gets archived on Twitch for a couple of weeks, and in maybe a week or so I will dump it all to YouTube. Our YouTube channel, which is called Cheese Thieves, has last year's event and the year before it. So if you, for some reason, want to go and watch us play video games, you can do that, and you'll be able to watch these video games as well. But I think for now, I am gonna, let me just check. Gordon, you're in chat. If you're ready, let me know. Oh, and you could just wait and talk to me until Gordon confirms. But yeah, thanks very much for watching. I really appreciate it. I appreciate those people in chat who have been keeping me company and giving me tips and hints. And everybody that's donated, everybody that shared the link, everybody that's done all of this. Super cool. Such a good cause. Delighted to support them again. Gordon's ready, he says in chat. Cool. So I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't once play this sound from Colin's daughter commanding everybody to get more money.
As your almighty cheese leader, I command you to steal some cheese.
We got some fun sounds from Charlotte.
Can I have some cheese, please?
To be used at various points. And I had them sitting here all day and I haven't used them. Anyway, I'm going to sign off now. Thanks very much. As I said, Gordon will be up next, and you can refresh the stream to see him in a few minutes. All right. Thanks, everybody. It's been a cool day. Cheers.